And tweet. And we should. Okay. I forgot where I left off. Okay. Pokemon detected? It, inscription of a certain pattern. Is this the pattern that's on fucking Pulled It Out as a Rock?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. The A vicious abandon. I believe that old turtle who took complained so much about climbing up the hill to this place walked up that ladder.
Just walked straight up.
The chat out wants to go to Brian Cave. Wonder who this foe is.
What's the vivid silk for?
Full Silcoon, Dust Dogs, Butter.
I see.
What was the cute ore for? Oh.
You absolutely want the thing for Shinx though, because I maxed it out, and the thing for Shinx increases the PP of all of your moves.
I see. Hello, Joseph. Welcome back online.
I took a screenshot of it.
I was about to, I was asking what the fuck happened to Team Skull.
Still here to cause problems.
If anyone asks how eggs happen, the answer is dedication to the
Yeah, and the old man is getting taken.
Tell me about the old man. You think the Dust Skull in town is friends with the Dust Flops who kidnapped you? I think they go to the same level.
No. Wait, what happened to my...
Alexa, turn on smell lamp. Smell lamp.
Smell 'em.
Alexa, turn on smell lamp.
Forgot if this was a spare special band or not. It is. Money. Ooh, yellow gummy. Max Elixir also nice.
Put away the Scroopy bow. I'm not bringing Scroopy.
Rest in peace, Karupa, you will be missed.
I would go to the recycle shop and see if they would let you trade reviver seeds yet or not.
Think they will? Fuck. I need to go check Sharpedo Bluff.
Gad, just the man I was going to stab with a knife.
Oh well.
I can't stab my friends with a switchblade on a hot summer's eve.
Homoeroticism, look it up.
I see, I see.
It is called homoeroticism, regardless of gender.
It's true.
For extra benefit, I need to like extend the switchblade so that the blade pops up right under your chin and tilts it up a little.
I see, I see.
Oh yeah.
I know how this works. I went to school.
The fuck school did you go to? I didn't learn this in school.
Bird school,
Fuck.
which is for birds.
I went to children's school, which is for children. Okay, can I go to the recycling place? Who are you?
It's eggs.
Hello? When did we get an egg?
You got it as a reward at some point.
I like how it's just like this is full ass an infant, 0 days old, who wants to be part of your team.
Psyduck is happy to be a member.
It's your body.
Okay. What is this?
Oh, the dojo.
The dojo.
Uh-oh.
Here's where you learn anything goes martial arts.
Sir, I didn't realize you lived down
Ranma
here.
Marowak.
Yeah.
He teaches. Alright, show this paperwork. He wears the skull of his mother.
Oh, it's a training dungeon.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you want to try and get some more random reviver seeds, you can go dump your inventory.
Pops confetti. Has to clean it up. Psycho, can I do reviver seeds? Let's see. Yes! Oh, and gold tickets. Oh, is it 2 escape orbs for a reviver seed?
Yeah. What do you need for the escape orb? Oh,
can-
well, you can get
I can get
more
11.
escape orbs by fucking getting rid of some of these apples.
I guess.
Okay, I'm also going live.
Oh yeah.
You guys do not need to
I
divert
picked
your
up on
attention.
this thing a stream.
I guess. I guess it is. Glitch. Okay. No more shit talking the commissioner. I'm hitting the button.
Oh,
I'm also going to say some words just in case the captioner caught me, so that it doesn't come up. And we're just gonna. How about I talk about this maple root beer that I got?
Yo, what the fuck? I want maple root beer. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Good as fuck.
It is. It is. I wouldn't say it's like the best root beer I've ever had, but it's like pretty solid.
I see, I see.
Yeah, okay.
It's like
What means you think they're not in
but what is the
They are SPN.
Redeem.
What?
Gold ticket.
The capture being done.
No.
I'm trying to think of how to describe it. It's like pungent. It really hits you.
God.
Survive.
Message to all bitches.
I'm bitches.
Perish?
Wish.
Okay, so I'm. Should
This was never an option.
should I hold on to all of these survivor seats?
No. I was not talking about you. Yes, you should hold on to all those survivor seeds.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm gonna keep 3 on me total.
Listen, I'm not to spoil it, but you're gonna have to fucking you're gonna have to fight Dialga.
Damn, I'm spoiled. Let me take more Oron berries then.
They are missing. I don't know why they're missing.
No, we're missing.
Gone.
Headhunted.
I have stolen them to my stream.
Teleport pancakes to my location.
Damn, the parent really is impressive.
Pancakes with
No.
Pancakes?
Pancakes.
Have some kind of Japanese pancake.
Well, this is a Western food cafe, so... Alas, I think they are not Japanese.
Can you get a crepe though?
Not from this place.
That sucks.
Chapter 18, the Lapras.
There are places that just straight up sell like crepes, though.
I
Yeah,
know.
they sell them in weird little fucking tubes.
And tubes.
Like the little cones.
I mean, I guess it's a cone. Yeah, it's like a cone.
You're supposed to wrap it into a cone so you can fill it.
You can feast upon it.
I don't think that's how the French eat them.
How do you know?
I mean, I'm not French, so I don't know.
Dust pans together. Well, let me tell you a little bit about how the French eat, Alex.
I'm talking about real French people and not Ranma French people.
I'm real French people.
And you have a toilet bowl for a mouth?
Excuse me.
Are they wrong?
All sorts of things about
I-
Dazzling so.
I feel like we're talking about weird kinks on stream here.
It's not a kink,
that's
that's a
a
that is
statement.
literally just a
I'm
thing
talking
that
about the
happens in
shape.
actual anime. Not that that precludes something from being a weird kink, but you know.
I'm talking about something that was aired on television.
I see, I see.
Holds hand.
I forgot the bracelet. I'm adding the bracelet. Hello, Bon.
Mystery Dungeon music stuck in my head, even though I needed that stream because I
Yeah.
didn't want to hear my voice twice.
Hey,
So,
Bon. Do you want to do that Pokemon Go thing? Am I coming to your house? Comes to your house. You have no choice in the matter.
Fixing the door.
Arrive.
okay, but hypothetically, Shad, do you want one of those, like, sweet crepes or the savory ones?
The one place that's around here does actually pretty damn good savory ones. I've got that for lunch a couple times. I do kind of prefer the sweet ones, just cause like the vibe is better. I don't know. But the savory ones are good.
Did they put fucking lingonberries on them in Japan, or are they weak?
Depends on what place you go to and what kind you're getting. Like, not
I
all
admit-
of them have that.
Lingonberries are the superior crepe topping.
I have had a few here that had that, though.
I believe the primary issue is that the grand majority of Japanese crepes are 90% dairy product by volume.
True.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah, but if you
The
eat
one
them like a
place,
pancake, they're fine.
the one place that I get them from, like, doesn't actually put like that obscene amount of cream on it. So I actually really like one of my favorite ones from them is it's like grilled apple. So it's like apple and cinnamon with some honey, I think. It's really good.
Damn,
just
we
sell,
waked
like, a
up in the
tortilla.
Lapis.
That is a bad
They
crepe.
they're selling you. They lied to you. They gave you lies. I'm so sorry.
And also, like, I imagine store crepes are attempting to sell you France crepes.
They still shouldn't taste like a tortilla. I hope.
Well, I mean, they probably would end up tasting like a wheat tortilla.
A tortilla.
So I'm pretty sure French crepes are just like buckwheat. Maybe they're regular wheat. I don't know, but they're just like wheat.
They're supposed to be like thin pastry
Yeah, yeah.
texture.
The whole point of the crepe is that it's thin. I could still see it tasting like a tortilla.
But tortillas are like savory.
So would a buckwheat crepe.
Yeah, so in Japan, the crepes are really like thin. I don't know if they're supposed to be thin, but
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun.
My research, which I had to do for fanfiction I wrote once, is that Japanese crepes are even thinner than French crepes.
yeah, they're
Oh,
hella
really?
thin. Yeah. They're super thin and usually filled with a shit ton of cream.
It's
Common toppings include berries, grapes, sometimes. Sometimes they put a whole ass cake in there.
it's mostly like a hand sandwich, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a version of the sandwich you can fill with whatever you want. Hold on, didn't Disney try this? What's the Disney sandwich?
Fucking, I don't know. But also, yes, you're correct. They do kind of, they like roll them into like a cone. Almost like an ice cream, but like instead of a cone, it's like the crepe.
In Japan, the crepe is superficial. It is just the thing that puts the stupid amount of cream and fruit
It's
into your
just
mouth.
like the holder,
Here.
yeah.
Here, Disney
You
tried
don't
the same
taste it very
concept.
much. The place that I get it from, you can usually taste the crepe at least a little bit, but a lot of places will just shove it full of so much you can barely even taste it.
Yeah, the outside is thin. The inside is an empty vacuum you fill with, I don't know, ice cream, cream.
Buttermilk.
Fucking whatever you want. Flan? You want some flan in there?
Great cheese.
Jesus.
Mango pudding? Hold on, I'm looking at a menu.
Mango pudding
Only
actually sounds
500
good.
Only 520 yen.
The crepe itself is thin. The stuff inside it it's like an ice cream cone, but thinner.
Yeah.
And I'll get a crepe and stuff it with more crepe.
I guess that is the best way to think about it. Is this just like it is in fact the original ice cream cone. Parentheses, not that they invented it, but that the original ice cream cone was also essentially a pancake or waffle rolled up into a tube.
Yeah.
You in Japan, you do not get a crepe to eat a crepe, just like you do not buy a waffle cone to eat a waffle cone.
Yeah, you buy it for the stuff that's in it.
And can I say, the stuff that in it looks delicious, and I would like
Oh, yeah.
to try one
It's
day.
pretty fucking good.
Absolutely.
If y'all ever come to Japan, I'll bring you to the crepe place that I like. Or
Alright,
you
cool.
can try to any of them, because honestly, I haven't ever had a bad crepe here.
Oh, cool. I'm going right now.
Hell
I-
yeah, okay.
I'm not allowed to come
No.
Why not?
because I'll make bad choices.
No.
What bad choices would you make?
The bad choices where I eat something I shouldn't.
Oh,
Oh, you can.
See.
I believe you can
Dairy
ask
thing,
for
yes,
without
sir.
dairy.
yeah.
The crepe is made with so much butter.
I don't think they all are.
Oh,
Yes, they
that's
are.
probably
That's
true.
how you make a crepe.
Maybe, I don't know.
There is so much dairy on these things. Is the average Japanese person lactose tolerant, Chad?
No.
So
No.
here's the crazy thing, right? Is like there's like a higher rate of lactose intolerance here than there is like elsewhere. So I don't know how the fuck people are just like downing dairy products all the goddamn time.
Run hands through my hair. I was right.
Fucking shitting their brains out all over the place. This is, you know what? This is why Japan has bidets in public restrooms.
I see. Because everyone is lactose.
Because everyone is shitting their goddamn fucking minds out.
I
Small
see.
price to pay for ice cream.
No, it's a large price. You could give yourself malnutrition by fucking up your digestive system that way.
Like, look at this bastard. This goes in my mouth. I don't even like strawberries.
You don't like strawberries?
The fuck
Fine.
is that?
I don't like strawberries.
Okay, I guess you're right.
They're mostly meh.
Strawberries is just like, I don't know. It feels like the plainest, easiest to offload fruit.
You're in luck. That's why they make so many in America.
I like strawberries.
They
I
don't-
like blueberries more.
Hell yeah, blueberries good. I
And
don't know my
Alex a
favorite
pint of
berry is.
blueberries.
Don't do that. I've been having some digestive issues lately. I also ate food today.
Ah.
And felt like I was going to barf. And so I think around like 4 p.m. I sat there and was like trying not to barf.
Damn.
Survive.
I did not barf.
Right.
Me waking up this morning, also trying not to fucking barf and climbing back in the bed to sleep for 4 more hours.
You and I are not the same.
Yeah,
call
we had
that
different
one a hangover.
reasons. Yeah.
I did not do this to myself. I mean, I kind of did it to myself in the fact that I ate. I kind of did it to myself in the fact that it was like fried food, but it wasn't like fucking nasty fried food.
I'm beginning to think that all those times I was just sick after eating, and I thought it was just me getting sick, was just lactose intolerance.
Very possible.
Oh no.
Me still on my bullshit. I could not name any of these flavors, but they all look delicious.
I'll do it.
Except for maybe the green ones. I'm pretty sure that's matcha and those don't go in my mouth.
I don't like all of the
Oh,
Good
ones.
lord,
that
this is
also
the
wouldn't.
most blurry katakana ever on Earth forever.
Yeah, you're not gonna read it, buddy.
Well, I can tell you the ones at the top contain strawberry. So I'm gonna say Ichigo. Ichigo hella blurry.
I can see
Um,
the strawberries.
Don't read
Yeah,
it.
baby.
You're fine.
I wanna read it! There's one that says banana. A couple that say banana. Which green one are the one at the bottom? Well, that one doesn't even have a sign, so it's probably matcha, yeah.
Yeah, I can
It looks,
visually
it looks like matcha ice cream.
yeah, I can visually identify that there's matcha on there and it should be destroyed.
Quince,
Yeah, by my
Put it
mouth.
inside of my mouth, actually.
it's cooking.
Here, this one comes with a cheat sheet for Shad. Kiwi fruit cheesecake?
Like the
Yeah,
bird?
that's a fairly common combo here.
It's not kiwi fruit cheesecake. It is
No,
like
I
New
know.
York
Well,
cheesecake and
cheese-
kiwi.
I can visually identify the fucking grape, Alan. I've got it target locked.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, they just shove whole ass cakes in these things.
They sure do.
this is just cake.
It's just cake.
Yeah.
It's just cake in a fancy triangle.
It's hand
Yeah.
cake.
That's a whole fucking slice of cheesecake.
I want it.
God.
Don't. Here you go.
I want to consume a pill of lactate and then consume one of these.
Hell yeah.
I want to take 20 units of insulin and then eat one of those.
Everyone just dies to try and eat this.
Damn, I just eat one of those.
Hey, I have no problems here. Put me in, coach.
Yeah, no, I don't either. I can just eat one of those.
I
It's
have
Um,
related to
Points, white.
I have to
Why?
I have to be careful what flavor I pick because I have preferences, but
Well, yeah.
Points European descent.
Yeah, let's
Uh,
see. I am of mixed Western European descent.
points my ancestors
That's
needed to
German.
digest.
I was just saying I was German. This is not it.
I need to go find that news article I was reading about the government that wants people to like drink a liter of milk a day. It's a
I
state
fucking
government.
saw that. It was like everybody shitting their ass out.
That's so much milk.
Yeah, but the milk.
But yeah, you have to realize the American dairy industry is not profitable and dumps, and I believe this is the scientific term, fuckloads of milk a year.
Yeah, it's a lot like the corn, where they make more than is profitable to sell because of the subsidies they receive from the government.
There's subsidies and there's no cap on the subsidies. So it's in your best interest to produce it and produce more and more and more and more and more and more.
Which creates a version of events where you cannot actually make money making the thing. You can only make money through government subsidies. I'm gonna stop looking at crepes before I book a flight to Japan.
I live here.
Ah!
Okay, Shad could buy some, put it on the webcam and consume it
Okay,
in front of you.
I'll mail it to you. Oh, okay, I can eat it, yeah.
Oh,
I
thank you,
think
Shad.
that might, I don't know. That'll make me more hungry.
It's fine. I'm having an American pizza right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Can't believe we're having mukbang
Consider it like
plans.
strength training.
God.
Mukbang?
It's a type of stream where the person is just eating on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's what that what's his face on YouTube does.
No, mukbang is
Oh, I
more accurately, it's like social eating. The idea is you're supposed to eat with them, and it feels like you're having lunch with friends with them.
I see.
This got horribly twisted into people eating as much noodles as humanly possible on YouTube.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
It was meant to be like a pseudo social.
Oh, but now
But
they're
it got
just
twisted
protagonists?
into an outlet for people that enjoy feeding.
Seniorism.
Now it's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Love how you say uh-oh at a fucking crab that you have a type advantage on.
I see a crab.
Yeah, crab.
moment. Crab battle.
Crab rocket. Crab
Love
rocket.
double fisting streams. This is great. Double fisting streams and I'm drawing.
Damn.
Wish you
Incredible.
were me.
I mean, I'm one of the streams that's getting double fisted, so
Yeah.
I am also drawing.
Damn, I should.
Quadruple fisting streams right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need to.
Actually, one of them has ended, so now it's only 3.
Damn.
I continue to live in a world where I tell myself, oh, a chapter should be about 6,000 words, right?
This is what you said last night, and you continue to not.
I continue to be in this world. Almost done. Almost done, Alex.
You will never escape.
Can you weep for me?
No more tears.
Brown.
Someone posts, in hindsight, everyone should have known I was going to grow up to be a morbid little freak of an adult, considering that when I got one of those Barbie hairstyling heads as a kid, I quickly grew bored of doing her hair and makeup and decided to roleplay Barbie execution in the garden instead.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what the fuck?
You know, that's what you do when you receive a head.
Or gif of a lady who I don't know her name looking back and forth saying, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, at least this person is owning up to it.
I never had a weird phase like that, I don't think. I played with Legos. Legos were fun. I built Lego USS Enterprise.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
I mean USS Enterprise, the aircraft carrier.
I used to. It used to be my favorite thing to get a band-aid because whenever I would take a bath, I would take the band-aid off and then pretend it was a snake and like make it swim through all the bubbles. I don't think this is actually that weird.
Oh, I was certainly weirder, but like, you know, I don't think it's particularly a competition.
I don't remember much of my childhood. It's almost like it was.
Same.
I would also do this with washcloths, where I would like hold it at the like one end so that it would like turn into like a manta ray.
I see, I see.
I see.
Listen, my mom didn't let me have bath toys because they kept molding.
I see.
So the only bath toys I had were the ones that I made.
Along the way?
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Like, I have so little memory from before, I was like 12.
Same.
Mood, I do not have a lot of memories, to be fair.
I don't have a lot of memories from fucking before high school.
Yeah, I unfortunately remember middle school quite well, but
I'm just thinking about one of Baby Shad moments was crying about a moldy squash.
I see.
Oh my god, I forgot about
Holy
I
shit.
remember his memories more than he does.
literally do. Okay, so now that you've reminded me of this memory, I was a small child. We lived in a townhouse in Toledo. And my mom bought a squash for Halloween because, you know, it was a decoration, but I loved it. It was like a cool squash. My mom's like, this shit is moldy as hell, we gotta throw this out. And then I was like breaking down in tears because I loved it so much I didn't want to throw it out. So there's an image of me somewhere as a small child smiling with like tear stains down my face holding a nasty looking squash because I was like, Mom, you have to take a picture of me with it at least before you throw it out.
Oh my god.
I think that's probably should be used as evidence for an autism diagnosis, but anyway.
I see.
I'm beginning to realize I was a very boring person.
Do you think all 160,000 words of my fanfiction counts as an autism diagnosis?
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Like the Bible.
That's
Not
honestly
yet.
not much. Some people go way
Back
harder
to
than I have.
when the Reach Homestuck
No,
levels.
that's true. But also, like, how long have you been writing?
Not very long.
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
Do you mean how long have I been keeping track, or how long do I have experience for? Those are different.
No. How long have you been writing this thing?
That particular language?
It's not one. I'm counting
Oh.
everything I've written since I.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but it's all Ranma fanfiction in the Ranma fanfiction universe that you're creating.
No, they're different. There's two different universes.
I'm talking about the Jasmine cinematic universe.
I see. Being called out live on stream.
Two streams.
Yeah, that's what we do here.
I, like every other reasonable trans woman, have simply improved Rumiko Takahashi's work.
Fair enough.
As is your God-given right, I think.
As in my goddamn right.
I fucking finished up to the current point of the fucking golf anime last night, and I can't tell if it was a mixture of being both drunk and very tired, but I got up from my computer to take care of stuff before going to bed. I felt like I was in a goddamn fucking anime. Narrating my things that I was watching. Guy legitimately was losing my fucking mind.
Now you just wait. You give me like another half a year, and I'll turn Inuyasha trans too. You just watch.
Already? But which way? Which direction?
Trans mask.
Is it transmask or transfemme situation?
I suppose I should probably diversify my portfolio.
Tyrell says, funnily enough, I can confirm this. I have a trans woman friend and she writes Ranma fanfiction.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
High five! Sorry!
Does she post it on AO3? They might be reading each other's fanfic.
Oh shit, we might already be hanging out.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Starting to realize that me not knowing all this stuff growing up was actually just me delaying coming out as trans.
Whoa, let me be clear here.
I
My
know.
fucking egg survived experiencing Ranma 1 half.
Honestly, that is the most impressive thing about that egg. Like, the fact that you were like, I'm not trans, gets fucking transgender, TF bullshit, was less impressive than fucking surviving Ranma 1 half.
Really?
Oh, hold on. My food is teleported in my home.
The most impressive thing to me is that my egg survived having an online persona that was a girl for several years.
God, same. I don't know how the fuck I did it.
I don't know what kind of double thing I had to engage in to make it this far.
Like,
Okay. I can use Aura.
Like it literally wasn't until I was like 20 that I figured it out, and I've been playing like female characters in video games and stuff.
Because you just like
Since
to
I
look
was,
at them
like-
better, right?
Since I was like
Right.
literally like 14.
I've fucking 2019. The fucking me realizing that fucking everything. I literally just fucking got a crash course. Like, wait, crash course. Like, wait, this is the thing. Oh fuck. This explains my entire life up until now and why I just hated looking at myself in the mirror.
Was that you just showing up in my stream and realizing that everybody was trans?
I just didn't know
what are
trans
we-
people. I just didn't really like know that what trans people were. I lived a very sheltered life.
I cannot believe how many people I've trans in my lifetime. I think we're getting into the double digits.
You
God.
didn't trans my gender.
Did I say that I transed your gender?
No, but I'm just making sure I'm not counted.
Okay, I was like questioning
Dude,
before
okay,
then.
actually, you know what? None of your eggs are made of harder vibranium than that one guy. You know the
Oh,
guy
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about. That one commissioner. That
The
is
lion
that
one?
is the fucking that egg is like the tiniest person inside of like fucking like 5-foot marble.
That
Like
shit is
wall
like-
eggs.
I
That shit's
respect
like
them.
resistant to radioactive material.
I respect.
You could store radioactive material inside that egg, and it would not make a Geiger counter go off.
Impressive, actually.
I hope they figure it out sooner or later.
Yeah.
I also hope they figure it out sooner or later, but I'm just like, I've
Yeah,
tried.
it's funny.
But like, damn, that egg is more secure than a cold box.
Honest to God.
Okay. Brown. Who gets the brown gummy? Who gets the red gummy?
You get both of them. I get the green gummy.
What's a list of the world's toughest materials?
That guy's egg.
That guy's egg.
Yeah, enough people have commented on how impervious I've made the protagonist's egg that I have to hit it with a 20-ton hammer from orbit just to be sure.
Honest hammer?
They probably don't know each other then.
Damn
But
Oh yeah. No, I don't go there. I see. We simply exist at odds with one another.
Fight, fight,
Never
fight.
too many star-crossed lovers.
I've already found my Goku. We're already fighting.
Fight, fight, fight.
By which I mean we're not fighting, but I do appreciate getting to consistently see the difference between hyperfixating trans woman and hyperfixating medicated ADHD trans woman. Sorry, I meant to specify I was autistic.
Why does autism and ADHD have to be enemies? They should make us love each other. Anyway.
They're not enemies, but they're completely different fighting styles, right?
Like
You
fight.
understand?
Yeah.
The medicated ADHD fanfiction writer has about 20 fanfictions and posts chapters haphazardly. Like, consistently, but haphazardly throughout the series. While the hyperfixating autistic woman has one series and is updating constantly.
Why did this place give me 4 spoons for one food object? It's not even that large.
Oh, you know,
Share with
4
friends.
spoons.
4 of them.
Yes.
Can you imagine getting donated 4 spoons? I would be able to do so much shit.
God,
Hell yeah.
so fucking true.
That's
Do you use spoons to eat pancakes? What's happening? Anyway.
You can. I
talking about spoon theory.
if somebody gave me a spoon to eat a pancake, I would not. I would just be like, okay.
I would
It's
like
acceptable. It's just a little bit
I would,
odd.
like pluck my eyebrow and be like, alright, and just continue eating.
I mean, the spoon, it's like, if it's like a one with a lot of topping, like whipped cream and shit, the spoon makes more sense.
It's not. It's got a little bit of syrup, and that's about it.
Yeah, for the spoon.
There's 2 syrups here, so I'm like, what happened? Anyway, I think one of them might be honey. I'll find out in approximately 2 seconds. So you can open
I'll be right back.
it. Okay.
am building up the chest with cinematic photos.
The Jizzaverse.
Probably shouldn't. I just realized pretty early on why remake up shit every time I start a new AU when I can just keep things consistent between them. If I have to make something up, it's probably true for all of them. It's more efficient that way.
Me redesigning and remaking up my characters every time I go on an AU binge. Yeah, totally.
Well, it's because
So
you're
I feel
involved.
I feel like that's part of the joy of like an AU is like if you're making a new AU, then you get to reinterpret the same concept through the new AU. Instead of if you're like writing something in like a somewhat consistent universe, even if you're writing something else, like if you've made something up, then you can just keep that the same because you're gonna do it again.
Alright, I'm back.
You just keep AUing Haru.
So true.
If you give me
Oh, yeah.
if you give me
Put
2
that cat in a
seconds,
situation.
if you give me 2 seconds, I could come up with another AU for Haru.
Give me
Oh.
a Haru AU.
Do you want me to tell you a new one, or just some of the ones that exist?
You have 2
One, just
seconds.
have you make it up.
Okay, fuck. I'm on the spot.
Fuck.
I need a
I don't know,
concept.
veterinarian.
Haru, but they're an ultimate wrestler.
I don't think I can do that one. The veterinarian one I can do. They would probably still be finishing like vet school, and they would have no less than 3 cats and 2 birds. Then they'd probably still be in school because they're studying for exotic veterinarian shit. And then
That's the real secret is AU. It's actually the grad student AU.
So
I've
true.
already done the grad student
Oh
AU.
my God.
This time it's a veterinary grad student AU.
Yeah, well, last time it was just general fucking whatchamacallit, doctor. Like they were in grad school to be a nurse.
I see.
Now
I
they're
wanted-
animal nurse.
I wanted professional boxer Haru.
They're a fucking clothy.
Floppy.
Like someone who only wears cloth armor.
You're in luck. In American boxing, you just wear shorts.
I
I see.
know, but like I meant that in they're a mage / low impact.
Okay. They're the on-call like doctor who is hired by a professional.
Oh,
person.
Takame is the boxer.
Attack is
Oh,
the
shit.
boxer?
Hey,
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
It worked.
I
I
made
see,
it
it's
work.
Is Haru the doctor then?
Haru is the.
Akame gets into like an
Haru the
accident, and Haru's the one who has to run in and like give them first aid.
Yeah.
Haru's the rodeo clown of the boxing
God.
ring, or whatever the fuck they are.
I'm fascinated by where this has gone, thank you.
Okay, well I made 2 AUs for you in pretty short amount of time. How do you feel?
How have you had to redesign Haru to accommodate these AUs?
Ugh. I don't know.
I threw my plane at you.
You sure did. I'm trying to think. Do I do I have to make them not a cat?
Probably not. Catboys can do boxing.
What if Catboys are
Cowboys
real?
can do medicine.
This will just be the character that inexplicably has cat ears.
Oh yeah,
Cat ear
this is
headband.
right. This is a boxing anime, so it's fine.
Okay.
No, the sports anime.
And no one talks about them. They just have cat.
Haru can be the gynecologist who does brain
Boxing?
cancer.
Chad, I still need to make you watch Oshinoko.
I've been told this.
No, I know, but I really need to make you watch it. You don't understand.
You need to fucking watch it.
Don't worry, Jasmine made me watch it.
Yeah,
I still have to catch up. There's 3
he's the one to
episodes.
catch up. Fucking,
I would like if you did.
True. Well, once Alex is done streaming, we can watch an episode.
You can watch it now. I've already watched
yeah,
except for the latest one.
I've watched the latest one already.
I'm already double fisted 2 streams.
Double Fist the third one. Share screen.
I closed the other streams; they all ended.
Mhm.
And now only have Alex's up. Is Jesse still streaming? Do I need to have
Yes.
Jesse
Of course.
stream up?
Of
Yeah,
course
just-
I am.
I will
What do you
go
think
into
I
Jesse's
am? I'm not a
stream and be
shinx?
there.
Fuck you.
I will go and be there to give you viewership.
Oh yeah. I just need 6 more followers.
Am I following you? I am.
I think you are, yeah.
See,
I
the
ate
person with
pancakes.
inexplicable cat ears is, in this current situation, Zoe.
Yeah, actually.
All the other
Huh?
people with cat ears have them explicably because the rest of them is a cat.
What?
Yeah.
You're the only. You're the only one in the situation who has inexplicable cat ears. I
Cat.
know there's an actual explanation, but the other people here who have cat ears have them because the rest of them is also a cat.
Hi.
We were talking about AU where, what was it, Haru is a performance coach for a boxer or something.
I guess.
You have to remove their ears.
I
So
see.
like, just,
I don't
He
think.
said, no, this is an anime, so they can just have inexplicable cat ears that no one talks about or acknowledges.
Alex, I have a question.
What's your question?
If Haru like, are all these Haru AUs like an everything everywhere all at once situation where you like snap Haru into a different universe to gain access to skills that are necessary to win a challenge?
No. Okay, the ones that I mostly play with is the like Mythics AU, which is by that term specifically Shad knows that this is
Yeah.
exactly the thing that I do to everyone.
I say that's your like go-to. That's the good shit.
No, my go-to is the Beauty and the Beast AU.
I see.
There's a Beauty and the Beast AU.
Yeah, but we combine the 2 of them together also sometimes.
Does Haru turn into a candle?
No,
What?
Which one is the
Takame
Beauty
is
and which one
is
the
a
Beast?
dragon shifter.
Oh, okay.
You got a big scary beast who's bad at emotions, and then you have a not big scary beast who is going to fuck them. That's how you do that one.
You're right.
We actually did two of them. The regular Mythic AU is more of the premise is that Haru is a vampire who doesn't like to drink from people but will do it if they have to. And will try not to kill them out of it. But what they normally do is that they catch like big entities or fucking gags or beasts or whatever, and just drink the blood. However, it's really like conspicuous to like kill a giant animal and suck all of it out because then you'd have to have like a desiccated corpse. And like that's super suspicious.
Dork.
Usually a dedicated corpse that's like twice the size of a person.
Yeah.
Last
It's the fucking Kabutops?
Good fix it would be the underworld. Yeah. There's a blood in it.
That's not what I went with. Anyway, it came together. Hold on. So Haru finds Takame and finds him like before he shifts, and it's like this guy really does some magic. I don't know what. And just kind of like hangs out around there. and talking is like this is bad about you. I am dangerous, and Haru, not giving it away with my just like, oh, you're pretty much fine. Okay. And they're like, I'm eating my desiccated corpses.
I can't believe this is the mafia.
Hello?
Well, you know, you're in the mafia.
Yeah. I know that. I watched the golf anime.
Oh, does that happen in like golf anime?
No, but it happens in fucking Lackadaisy.
Anyway, so they're like, oh shit, so they try to like play nice with him and Dragon, and I realized he didn't have any trouble with Dragon. And so he almost bites off their arm, and instead of being worried about it, they like his nose and like drink some of his blood so that they can crack. And he is like stunned because he's never had anything like before because it's so big and huge and scary.
We see.
I would like you to get like my and like put your mouth in their head. What the fuck you do that?
Yeah, so they, you bite their ear if they're being super naughty.
Babies.
My grandmother's old cat named was Rebel, and teeth that's not called her. This is a massive, giant, great fluffy cat who most of everyone. Apparently, supposedly, according to the lore, grandmother gained disrespect because the first time that Rebel and then like bit on the head like hard, but like headed him out, and then the cat tried to fight him again.
They did it by accident once. Because, it wasn't he bit, but, Nick was still very because, Felipe, like, let him and left with him, except when Nick was hit, he bit Felipe and lost one of his baby teeth. He like needed to make his flesh. And so he, the way that Nickel came out of it was
The truth is that my
stole his teeth.
I must be
I can't believe we're talking about very you up chat guy.
But Chaton's fucking laying on the ground. Everyone's like, yeah, it's just fucking some vampires. It's fucking.
It's just vampires.
Chaton is dying to say it about him.
Are these notes of music in here?
Every time I see that post, all I think of is fucking yo-yos and music.
Yo, music music stopped. Oh, okay.
Yeah, guy.
I use video as inspiration to provide characters and character
In what fairness I can give one critic, they're usually making up wash off things that have never been in contact with one before. This wine has a tangerine and tire smell.
wine just like the board. So it's crazy.
Bob.
Most of the force wine vineyard I've ever seen.
Like that's standard gravity where you beat the thing and then zoom back into his childhood. Mine was a forest because it like went a lot of wine that day around.
This wine will give you PTSD.
Sort of like this, right? Ravens are divorce bros.
Since
Yeah,
my friend who is a rape and apparently he got super jealous last night. And I got
Does that every night?
no, like the body got so.
I see.
Anyway, the response from the other person was Jennifer covering his website, so he must seriously I'm not divorced, question mark.
I see.
I said, no, you're right. Henry is bad for such a relationship if I can be on Ken.
Yeah.
Well,
No, this is a different one.
I'm not making it.
No, you are. And I'm saying, no, this is a different one.
Different from what? I mean, like, about this
It's one of my photos, I guess.
from your shows.
He's from,
It's from my husband on
yeah, it's not a spin-off, it's pretty cool.
okay, cool. I mean, in terms of gameplay, it's not fantastic.
Oh, I see. I understand. You don't need to say that one more. Say what you're saying. That's cool.
He's good,
Well,
right?
if yeah, I mean, Oscar's kind of red anyway.
True.
Yacht.
He's gawked with a sword.
I definitely told you about when I got the Gak jump scare, right?
What?
Not like him in person, cause I would have been blowing up your phone about that, but I was at like a random, like in the middle of like rural nowhere Japan, in like the ruins of like a castle. There was just like an old people's house where they were running a tiny restaurant. And we went there, like me and some of my friends, and there was a photo there of like a guy in samurai armor, and I was like, that guy kind of looks like Gax. I don't know why. And then the guy, like the old guy who lived at the house, was like, oh yeah, like part of his family lives here, so he just like participated in like a samurai reenactment. So there's just like a picture of him on a horse in the middle of a random fucking town in the middle of nowhere in Japan. And it just happened to be the town that I was in, and I'm like, god damn.
Damn, Lapras
Can't
is
escape
slow.
him.
Lapras is fuck huge.
Damn,
Lapras
Lapras
has
looks
to be big
small.
enough for you to ride.
Save by
It
adventure,
does.
yes.
I hope you're ready.
I'm not.
You better.
Oh, I'm
take-
so excited.
Oh no.
It's time.
I don't know what I'm getting into.
I do.
I do.
And my axe.
Throws it. Oh, that's Holga's axe.
Okay. Rip to Holga or whoever, but like Darksteel axe, fucking lame, bullshit, idiot, loser. Get a cooler metal. I'll have preferences.
What metal would you prefer?
Fucking, I mean, okay. Obviously, the basic bitch answer is like adamant. Everyone wants an adamantine axe. We all know what we're here for. But like, if the rules weren't like a factor here, I'm actually like I'm a real big slut for any of those like magical woods that are as good as a metal. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, those are cool.
I'm getting beamed.
Thanks.
Okay, I did a peg and run. I need to get back to writing so that I can fucking post this before work tomorrow and ride the Vicarious. Not actually. This isn't
Ride the
Vicarious.
Vicarious sounds like a cool name for a band.
No,
Anyway.
it does. This isn't even Vicarious. This is actual external validation. I am actually being externally validated when I post these. That's why I keep doing it.
Hell yeah.
That's actually not why I keep doing it. That's a bad way to reason to keep doing things, but it does help. I appreciate it.
You can do anything that you want forever.
Do anything you want forever for any reason. It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, right, but relying on external validation as your sole motivating factor in doing a thing is really self-destructive in the sense that it is very prone to you just abruptly stopping when you do not receive external validation one singular time, upside down question mark, rotating gently, but not like in a way that makes it ever become a right side up question mark, just sort of like, you know, like around its axis.
39
I
degrees
see.
to the right.
Yeah, I believe you.
Rotating horizontally.
Yes.
I don't know how to draw. Drawing's hard. It's my official opinion.
That was a whole Model T.
That
My
was
God,
a
that's
whole
a fucking
fucking
car.
Did Alec go come?
Yeah. Here's the banana car.
Oh, let me pull up Alex's.
I need to model another thing to smack you in the face with and figure out how to actually get texture this time.
Your bean has gotten so much use, my friend.
I'm very glad. I'm proud of my little bean.
Alright.
My God, being petted and beamed at the same time.
Yeah, it's Pavlov's training.
You're gonna give them PTSD about being pet? That's rude.
I still think the single bean should be gigantic.
No, it's just one bean.
Single
One bean
bean.
that's slightly bigger.
I already made it slightly bigger.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, yes. In Jesse's game, it's my relic fragment.
Yeah, in your game it was my relic fragment.
Uh-huh.
Hit with your own persona.
God. I should be lucky. I don't have the ability for the people to throw shit at me yet.
Costs $15.
I know.
Well, and you need to have the redeem in channel stuff.
That's what I mean.
suppose
I
you
don't
could
have
the
that yet.
bot and just do the chat triggers.
Yes, you can have it just do the chat triggers, is the thing.
Permitted terms. Oh. I was like, why is there one permitted term? It's just a bitch.
Oh, yeah, because it kept being, like, misogyny, and I'm like, people who say bitch in my chat are barely ever talking about some specific person. Bitch in the general.
What looks at the general?
The great bitch of life.
Bitch affectionate.
Sometimes I just think about, bitch, I could see you, or no, it's I could see you,
I
bitch.
can see you, bitch.
Yeah.
You on camera.
I think my VTuber is not going to show that I did it.
What?
That's fine.
Also, okay, I need some opinions.
I have opinions.
Okay, so if I dab, it's not like a normal
Oh, I've
person
given my
dab.
opinion on this before. Okay.
So I have two versions that I can dab.
Okay.
I can dab with my tucking my head into my left arm, right? Which means that the arm that goes up is very short. So you don't get the like pointing up into the air to the one side part of it. Or I can dab to the right, and I don't really tuck my head into anything, I just kind of bend my arm, but then I have my left hand like fully out in the extender pose. So should I have more cover face or more extend arm?
I think it's more about the extend arm.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Same.
I'm apparently in the
Are there any
minority
Zoomers
here.
here that can attest to this?
Why don't you just do both really quick, like bam, bam?
Thanks, Alex.
My VTuber's desperately trying to show you that I'm moving my head around.
eh.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading unhinged AO3 tags, the Twitter.
Good
Of-
Twitter.
Good, very good Twitter.
Listen, I'm sorry about the Empreg, it's necessary to the story.
Oh my god.
It is never necessary to the story.
No, it can be. I think you could have plot necessary and
Hold on.
Yeah, but then the story's about Empress. Like,
Yes.
Wasn't
Yes.
there?
see, okay, here's the thing. It is the Empreg is never like a trans guy. It's never like the real Empreg that could happen. And so I'm mad about it.
Yeah, you're just bad about the Omegaverse, huh?
I'm so mad about Omegaverse. I hate it.
I found out that one of the people in my tabletop group, like, actively RPs Omegaverse stuff all the time, and I'm like, okay, I guess you're allowed, but I'm leaving.
Have you considered smiting them?
Listen, this person is like, I don't want to call them an egg, because, like, they are, like, the type of non-binary where it's like, you can just call them anything and they don't care. But they, like, many things that they have said in their life, I'm like, you have identity issues that you are not addressing, and I think that, like, based on the things that they've said, they definitely, like, explore it primarily through RP, but then don't examine it at all in their life, and I'm like, I feel like there's something going on, and it's like, I am not your therapist, so I'm not gonna, like, confront you about it, but, like, I think your life would be better if you did do something about it, you know? It's one of those situations.
Hey, kids in the chat who are a little plural.
I've been known sometimes.
What does this mean? Is it self-cessed if one of you has been promoted?
What?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Is that, oh, I mean, if it's yourself, then, like, yes. Like, okay, if you're fucking
Sorry.
yourself from an alternate universe, and that you from an alternate universe has a better job than you, it's still, like, you, right? So that would still be self-cessed. Unless they mean promoted as in you've been transformed into a different being,
Are they
in which case
talking
it's
about
not
like?
you anymore.
Are they talking like promoting an alter to a headmate?
I have no idea.
I
It's just a tag, I have no context.
I think it would still count as self-cessed.
yeah.
Here's a tag that makes me want to strangle the universe. Can an escalator be underage?
I'm fearful of whatever on the fuck earth
I-
could
I'm
possibly
a
mean.
writer. I don't know with my mind.
You're gonna have to imagine the. I'm not turning my webcam on, but you're gonna have to imagine the face I'm making as I bring the microphone closer to my mouth.
My face is in my hands.
Excuse me.
I need a pet peach.
Genghis Khan was the most badass Omega of all time.
Every single day I have to hear words, you know? That's just the
Oh,
crime
this-
of being alive.
this one isn't that unhinged.
This is
Maybe
probably
just,
good that I don't know what this means.
Maybe this
Yeah.
just says something about me, but oh, kitten, you're a fucking slut, aren't you? Sounds pretty normal.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
standard.
That's normie
Okay.
talk.
Alright,
When you
mandatory cap
attempt-
break's over.
When you attempt a quick character study but end up researching the Bible from the 1700s.
Yeah, that's like writing or making anything, honestly.
Fucking that one's mood actually.
If incest applies to angels, then definitely sibling incest.
Wait.
Okay, well, we're talking Abrahamic angels. They're all fucking, I guess, siblings. So
But are they? I mean, they're not like they were created.
they were all created together.
Yeah.
I think
So,
you
like,
could call them
they don't-
siblings, but they don't have the same societal, or like, you know,
Like,
social situation going on. 'Cause they
it's-
just
yeah,
existed.
It's not like they're biologically related. They're not even biological. Like,
Yes,
Oh,
but
skipping that one.
if we're gonna call them siblings, then it's gonna be incest.
I guess that's why the tag is worded as it is, because it's not
It's-
entirely clear if it counts.
His-
or not.
Angels cannot make other angels. If we're talking Abrahamic.
His daddy issues are atrocious, and for some reason he's a top.
Hate that.
How sexy can Texas be? We shall find out.
Hate that also. All right, Jesse's going into the end game.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
What do I need? What should I bring?
Don't die.
Fuck, so true. Where's the don't die food?
We already have so much don't die food. The part where you want to just bring every reviver seed you have is not until you get into Temporal Tower.
Okay, so I don't need it right now. There'll be a storage place before it, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is really funny, honestly, to come up to this place that's in a fucking gap in time, totally, like, unable to be reached by normal Pokemon, and then there's A, Pokemon there, and B, Kangaskhan rocks?
Hey, don't worry about it, okay? Kangaskhan
worried
has
about it.
more power than you know.
Yeah.
The Kangaskhan rocks is not the weird part, it's the amount of other Pokemon that are there.
Behold
They've
a
been there for a long time.
behold a Pokemon.
Mature, only because I am old, and write adult situations without meaning to. And by adult situations, I mean contemplating the wisdom of cereal for dinner and taxes.
Listen, anything can be dinner if you really believe. Oh, I love when the stairs are right there.
Yeah.
Character death, sort of, but he gets not dead immediately.
Ah, no!
What does Fujoshi mean? I see.
Dirty girl?
I need to let the peach out.
The girl who's obsessed with yaoi.
Fuck, whose
Alright.
bag is magic loot, thanks to the Fujoshis of Tokyo.
Peach is gone.
Oh, fucking mood. Honestly, hold on, I need to write this fic at some point. I'm not gonna read this one out loud. Just gonna put it in the voice. You know, it just probably goes in the voice team. Hold on.
I'm excited to see what I'm sure you found.
Yep.
Cereal is the appropriate food
you
to
know
be
what?
eating while doing taxes.
This tag is so fucking true and I love it. I think
Isn't
this
it,
should
though?
This should be in the MoMA, I think.
In the what?
The MoMA, the Museum of Modern Art.
Oh.
I think it's important.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on.
Oh, you're dying.
Is it still imposter syndrome if you really are an imposter?
You still have the syndrome, so I think yes.
Oh, then I'm a good pretender. Oh, money. Oh, the fuck up. Come up. Get it. Up. Get up.
Yeah?
gangst, but they're queer Latinos, so it's impossible to avoid. That true?
Gangst?
Gay angst.
Oh. Yeah. Seems legit.
What is fanfic if not denial persevere? I'm not in denial. I'm improving the situation. Pray I do not improve it any further.
I see. Yo, Rebel. I'm slow!
Wait, hold on. Here's a tweet for the shads in the house.
Oh my god, I have shads. At least one of them. I mean,
Monster,
yeah, that's yeah. Yeah.
monster fucker. No, you misunderstand. Monster lover.
Why not both?
Hey, why does it have to be monster hunting? Why can't it be a monster?
God, this was me in my first fanfiction I wrote. They blush so much they probably should have exploded, but it's fine.
God, I want Bonmar Cyberpunk to come out right now.
That's the opposite of slow burn, because that's what these two have going on.
Fission reaction.
Oh, true. Yes, officer, this fic right here.
Big cold. Flash freeze.
So true.
Big apple.
Big apple.
Big O.
Nothing against cis people, but you are all so annoying.
Real.
Oh, true. Ah!
I would not be so kind to say nothing against them, though.
Help! I'm fucking.
You're experiencing.
Oh, here's an important tweet. He thinks he's straight, lol.
Yeah. Me at every character I've run her.
Hey, I made a character think he was homosexual.
That's honestly pretty funny.
I just handed him my sexuality.
Let me see. Hold this.
Oh,
Help!
it's alright. He's still homosexual, just not in the way he thought.
As you do.
Attempted baby stab in parentheses again.
Do one more. Before I need to max elixir.
Jesse is putting Totodile in front of a fucking electric type.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Unenthusiastic consent?
They're like, yeah, I want to do this, but I'm kind of lazy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess. Go for it, buddy.
Alex over here yelling at me and putting them in front of an electric type.
Burying a body is foreplay?
Yeah, I've been there. Not in real life, but like,
Beating a body to your dragon boyfriend is foreplay?
yes, that was true.
I'm getting leered.
So, like, you may not want to read if characters texting makes you want to commit a hate crime.
The box. No, the hell.
Void opens up the moist heap, deposits an unhinged tag.
I don't like that one.
Why not?
I think you have contextual evidence to understand why.
This fic is rarely updated. I'm so sorry, but I'm also gay, so it's homophobic if you complain.
God.
Chad's a hater.
Why am I a hater?
Gestures at the gift that Jasmine gave you.
Listen, I don't like care one way or another. Like, dick is dick, but like, it's the Roman Catholic part in
I see.
conjunction
Oh,
that makes me a little, you know.
I see. Okay, sure.
But that will be fine.
Roman Catholic is what my grandma is.
I see.
Honestly, this is so true. This one is so true, except I'm going to make the number bigger than the much smaller number they used. I think they should kiss, so I wrote 70,000 words about it.
Yeah.
They used 19,000, but I'm better than them.
Once.
No, you're just slower.
So I had a lot of stuff I wanted to go through.
I believe in you, it's okay.
I mean, I already know, if you've read my fiction, which is just Alex. I know I
Sorry.
have an economy of words that borders on lethargic, but I like explaining things. People seem to like my voice, apparently. And I see other people write fanfiction, and it's just rapid fire, like, dialogue with no, like, context for what they're doing, and I'm just like, oh jeez, I could not write this way, I would cry.
A slip seed.
I can't remember what the slip seed does.
It's a play on sleep seed.
I know, but I can't remember what it does.
Alright, here's another one for the shads in the house. Him
I'm
and
in
his,
chat.
him and his unwanted feelings for a wanted man.
Yeah.
I puts my fingers in my hair. Is it non-con if a carrot cannot give consent to being used as this?
Jasmine,
have
have
to
I ever
ask so
mentioned
many
how
questions.
grabbable your throat is?
Yeah.
Yes?
The
What are we
mental
gonna do with my throat?
Jasmine does have a long neck.
a food item went bad. No.
Are you gonna make me stop talking?
No, I just wanted you to know.
Why? Why do you want me to know? Are you gonna write fanfiction about it?
No, I'm too tired to write fanfiction about it.
Oh shit, here's one for the Alexes in the chat.
Okay.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Is the tongue also yellow?
Lello.
Yellow.
Hello? Malamoo. Malamam. Mimam.
Good.
I've still never really recovered from last night.
Can't believe she's still drunk.
This haze has not left me.
So the Archer method where you're just constantly a level of drunk because out of fear that the collective hangovers will literally end your life.
Inhibition
What is that one movie where they have to drive at a certain speed or else a bomb explodes?
E?
Yeah, it's like that.
I. Ah!
And Speed 2 was a boat. Damn, Blizzard, you know what would be really cool? If you did the thing that Final Fantasy XIV does, when you play the cutscene for that expansion, it changes the login screen.
Oh, hell yeah.
That would be so cool. The original World of Warcraft login screen is iconic.
But no, it's not me being drunk. Inhibitions have not fully fucking.
Not quite returned to normal.
No. Oopsie. No. Oh no, cornered. I don't need the raspberry. Gross. We'll do some inventory management. Makes enemy muzzled.
Ooh.
See, I see. Gross. Okay.
In most other games, Silence Orb is actually useful. I think in this game it just stops them from making sound-based attacks.
Several foods went bad?
Check.
My other big apple and my other apple went bad.
You can still eat the grimy food.
It's fine.
There's only one bed if you squint.
Box. Oh! Fuck. Okay. No, not randomizer. First time playing through it.
I think playing a randomizer of this game would be so much.
There's someone on YouTube who's been playing a randomizer of this, and it's taken her many months to get anywhere.
I see.
I've seen people like stream the randomizer, and I don't know how they pull it off, but they sure do it.
This is very cute. Alright, let's see.
It's just super cute.
Oh.
Every time someone tells me to get the character voices right, I'm like, thank you, I built the whole mask about it.
Tinks is cute and Charge Spark is fucking nightmarish.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Hi. We can just go by heads. We have, Alex is me. The orange and black bird griffin thing. And then the black and yellow dragon is Shad.
I am Shad. I'm a black and yellow dragon.
The flamingo is Jasmine.
That would be me. Sorry.
The cat girl is Zoe. She's muted. And
You?
The owl greets you.
and then sorry, my roommate sent me a text. And then
Oh.
the owl is Ono.
Yes.
I got distracted in the middle.
How would be?
At the end.
Before the end is still in the middle.
Oh shit.
Apparently, there's
Hello.
some outside cat making angry feral noises.
I see.
God, I love making angry feral noises.
Ma, there's a weird fucking cat.
Hello, greetings.
Um,
Greetings, hello.
am I gonna have to fight the Olga soon?
Well, you're gonna have to do it eventually, so.
Not yet. You gotta make it to the top of Temporal Tower first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna.
Why do you sound so nervous?
You're gonna what, Ono?
I'm gonna launch World of Warcraft Classic. Not to play it because I wouldn't subject myself to that pain, but to stare at the login screen and think about simpler times.
You see.
Don't be so impatient. Give me a minute.
He's trying.
You did it.
also love how he's like, it's unknown language. I know how to read it. I spent years studying this.
So
And I'm like, it's
That's
just
real.
it's just English.
Hey, they probably don't speak English.
It's it could also be Braille, I guess.
I guess. I mean, fucking Totodile can read fucking Pokemon feet writing, so
I think Pokemon feet is like a common hieroglyphic
I-
language in
that-
this universe.
that's fair. I just found it funny that fucking.
You ever stop to think that the person they have on Pokemon foot duty back at the guild is the one Pokemon whose feet are unidentifiable?
Oh no,
They're I think it was in the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game.
They try to.
There's a Diglett and he said, felt like I was, it felt like I, like,
I feel like
I was-
angry.
it was like I felt like I was walking on air, or something like that.
He
And
directly mentions his feet.
yeah, but he mentions his feet, and every other Pokemon in the vicinity gets one of those little
Like-
parentheses thoughts that said he has feet.
I see.
Yeah, because he needed to get brought over from some like outcropping by some flying Magnemite.
Yeah, by Magnemite, that's what it was.
It's
I
like
played that bit
that
recently.
gift from that anime. A character that does not have hands or fingers is demonstrating how to use chopsticks. And so it holds out its arm, and they're just floating there. You know,
Yeah.
Are we fighting Dusknoir?
Miles.
Okay. Alright. Charge Spark. On Charge Spark again. Oh, oh, thank God, we did it.
Imagine starting this fight when you only have like 600 hit points. Who the hell did you think you were?
You only have 999 hit points in this game, I do believe.
We did it. God, Charge Spark is fucking dumb. Oh, we got punched.
I believe Dusknoir's signature thing is that it can learn all of the punch moves.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
not signature thing, but like I believe it learns all the punch moves by level up, doesn't it?
Pseudo fighting type?
I don't remember.
I hell I don't know.
I'm probably wrong.
We will never know.
Check.
Is he a Duskstone evolution?
I believe so.
Oh,
Usually
okay.
Stone evolutions don't have more moves after they evolve.
So he does have more level up moves after he evolves. He will not learn these 3 moves by level, but if you take him to a move tutor, he can relearn Fire, Ice, and Thunder Punch.
Oh, they're his level 1 move.
Forced to combine moves down his stomach.
This man came out the egg swinging.
Well, he did.
Proud
He
like
did.
corpse.
He couldn't swing when he was a skull.
Came
Okay,
out with
but I
a
guess
desire to be swinging.
I guess that's a thing it inherits from having always been Dusclops. I guess Dusclops was already that way. And
and it learns Shadow Punch when it becomes Dusclops.
Haha, fuck this guy.
Kills him.
Kills your ass.
Wah! It can't be! Wah! Lord Dustwar! Lord Dustwar was defeated! Wah! They're all
You
king.
wanna go where?
right? Yeah,
That's
they
what
go
I
whack.
said. Are you trying to impersonate King, or are you trying to impersonate Sasuke?
Ooh.
The fucking Ranma ninja guy. They
Oh,
pronounce his name wrong.
they sure do. I was trying to impersonate King. Wah! Wah!
God, I miss King.
Also, that you should have blasted that ninja does not exist in the original manga. I believe on your assigned reading list, I give you a single episode that contains the character you replaced in the manga, who inexplicably shows up later. Anyway, but you will not see that introduction episode because I didn't assign it on your reading list. Sorry.
Okay. Everybody sit down.
Why? Do you?
This, what you're doing right now.
Yeah, what
Oh.
are you doing?
Oh. Oh.
What did you think you were doing, changing the past like that?
Oh no. Oh. I'm. I. Uh, I. Okay, so like, a part of me was like, that's that I- was like, if we change the password, but I just pushed it aside. I just put it back. Like, oh no, it's fine. Won't come up.
Smiles?
I'm so sorry, Totodile. So everyone that was like, if we do this, we're gonna disappear, so we're gonna die trying.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean,
Consider that the alternative was
Paralyzed.
continue to be miserable in a future that will never change.
yeah, the problem is, they weren't really living. And if you succeed, you die, and if you fail, you die. So, fucking cock's gun.
I see. And we came up with that before then, and then we lost that memory, and now we're coming to the realization again because we didn't remember, and now we're like, oh.
Well,
you-
back then you had nothing to lose.
Yeah, now you have shit. You have
Well,
friends.
I'm sure all your friends are gonna die horrible when the world pauses and they're stuck forever in that terrible future you're running from, but that probably won't be for 10 minutes at least.
Don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
Sky actually gives you a little bit of closure. about your friends from the future that the original did not. There's a special episode about them.
Everyone's okay. Except for chat.
That's fucking dead. Chatot is not fucking dead. Chatot's okay.
Let Chatot die.
Bobby?
Chatot is fine.
Let Chatot say fuck.
He should be allowed to say.
Yeah. Wanna die? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm gonna give Alex depression. You want to save your adventure?
Yeah.
No, would you like to save the depression you just experienced?
They look like I'm smiling, but really I'm dying on the inside.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm trying my best. I have what is expected to happen. I just using the shield of it not happening yet, you know?
It's fine, just time travel back in time when you win, Baka.
It's be like, hey, my buddy Alex. So about this, if we save the world, I'm gonna disappear.
The thing is, like, and this doesn't properly address time travel. I say pushing up glasses because I'm the definitive understander of how time travel works. Would Alex even remember you?
Yes.
Or would Alex get shunted into an alternative universe where you never existed because you were never able to go back in time in the first place?
Yes, protect
And-
me.
Hold on. I need to go throw something at Alex.
What? Ah!
I'll be right back. Y'all have fun.
There you go.
We-
I see.
Oh, Grobo.
We named the Totodile after me because I have I also played this game in sync roughly and had my partner be Jesse.
Damn, Grovile. Pulling a Chatot. Oh?
This is my favorite track in the game.
Oh. Grovile. So, Grovile's sacrificing himself.
He was was already ready to do it.
Yeah. I guess, but it wasn't gonna be the like timeline changing. These dudes were just gonna go back and get fucking murdered by the Olga.
Not if you win fast enough.
God. Unhand me. Release me. No. Well, it hurts knowing that fucking Grovyle was my partner. Poor.
Hey, you wanna know what hurt even worse?
But
When I played this game for the first time, I was off of, you know, like I had played Gen 4 obviously, but I was just off of Gen 3, having Sceptile as like I picked Trico as my starter.
Hmm.
So then Trico is like one of my favorite Pokemon at the time. I really like Grovyle. And then this Grovyle shows up and I was like, oh shit. And then he's like, I'm your partner from the future. And I'm like, oh shit. And then this happens and
I'm
I
like,
was
oh
already
shit.
crying.
No.
I was like,
Yeah.
it's my
Oh.
friend.
This also, this one, like, by pure coincidence, I chose Trico as my partner in this
Yes.
game.
I also had
So-
Trico as my partner. I was a Skitty with a Trico, which meant that I was playing the game on the hardest mode that you could possibly play it. Because we literally had nothing to help us against fucking all the ghost and steel types.
And which girl? Gonna die. Oh.
They don't know. Art.
By the way, that music that was playing during that cutscene was called Grovyle's Sacrifice.
Oh. Oh no. I'm not even at like the heaviest part yet, right?
I'm not gonna say anything.
I ain't saying shit.
Finish the game.
Finish the game.
Fucking. I
I
hope
say
that's
finish
yours
the
now.
game. I say finish the game, but this game is like hella heavy on the post, so you have not even finished this game. This is like I guess kind of spoilers for the special chapter you can do. But Grovyle going back to the future means that he can see Celebi one last time.
Oh, I know. Ah.
Don't worry, I prepped Jessie knowing that she was going to finish the to the first credits.
Go to the temporal tower. Eek.
Yeah,
Everything will be Daijobu, right?
yeah, you're gonna stop the paralysis. The last adventure, final chapter.
Yeah, and then we'll retire from exploring, right?
Why would you retire? You just got started.
Damn, I wish I could be pet right now.
Hey, you ready to take the gay stone ship to space? Time.
Gay stone
Come
shit
on,
with
let's
my
just
friend.
Get on the homo rock and go.
I see. The power of gay.
Hey, look at those fun, ominous clouds on top of Temporal Tower.
Yeah. Everything,
Rainbow Road.
everything will be fine, right?
Okay, to make this go as smoothly as possible, you are hitting that save state button on every floor.
So I can. Okay.
Yeah, this one kind of sucks if you have to keep redoing it.
This is take all of your reviver seeds. We don't need to grind anymore.
balls out.
Just fucking
Survive.
You see the stairs? Go to the stairs.
Okay.
I mean, like, the dungeon itself is not all that hard. I, unfortunately, got, like, 6 monster houses while I was doing it, because I was just extremely unlucky. It's not even, like, I don't think it's more than a 20-floor dungeon.
Okay. So we're gonna.
This is your storage.
Yep. I don't need this many Pekka berries. Pure. I might just grab a whole bunch of. I might just grab a whole bunch of pure seeds. How many pure seeds I have, and just see if I can skip.
Don't bother with any of the debuff seeds, because Dialga can't be debuffed, I don't think.
Yeah.
You can store your escape orb. We're not gonna be trying that.
The full hold orb and the petrify orb I will keep for any monster houses I run into.
Yeah. But also Sword Sliver and Energy Ball. you need to-
Okay.
So, what do you have for TMs?
Hold on, let me go grab all my reviver seeds and pure seeds. Rest, Rock Slide, Solar Beam, Sword Dance, Water Pulse, Reflect, Recycle, Poison Jab, Giga Impact, Giga Drain, Explosion, Energy Ball, Brick Break.
I don't know what Shinx can burn. See,
What?
because just Vacuum Cut's not doing you any good.
Yeah.
I don't think you can learn Poison Jab. You do Giga Impact, but it's a little risky. That just
I
heals
can't learn
you.
it.
You can't. Oh, I guess you have to be bigger. I'm pretty sure Luxor can learn it. You definitely can't learn. I know Totodile can learn Brick Break. I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you'll get a fun TM on the way up. You learn Rock Slide?
Nope.
Damn.
I can't learn majority of these.
Well, I believe the Totodile already knows.
Water Pulse, yeah.
We have Water Pulse, Blizzard, and Water
Okay.
Gun and Bite, I think.
Okay. Alright. I think we're good.
I mean, you can take some of the items off the floor. The enemies in this are not that scary.
Understandable.
So, talk to you in a minute.
Okay.
You can also use the pure seed as like a you got 3 enemies around you and you're like, I just want to go.
I just want to get to the
Instead of
stairs. Yeah.
just spamming them, yeah. Are you talking about Lunatone? I guess Lunatone kind of looks like a taco.
Oh my god, what are you fighting back there?
It's the Bronzor and the Lunatone.
I see.
Oh, it's a Zinc Band. Me doing this commission in the background while I try to guide you through the dungeon.
Multi-track drifting.
It's fine. Everything will be Daijo Boo. One in the circle.
I mean, it is a children's game. So you have that benefit.
Archie, this got me.
I mean, yeah, because it's not going to be like horrific.
Petrify Orb.
Are you
Oh.
hitting that quick save button?
Oh, I forget.
Smack you.
Damn. Oh my god!
Having a good time?
I am not. Throw. 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 Throw.
Ah! Throw.
Throw. I guess also throw at Alex. Probably give you a berry.
Yeah.
Bitch. Ow. Bing bong. Oh.
This would just be like.
This bitch took my yellow gummy.
Yellow gummy.
It turned into a Pokemon.
Does he just be like, "Ooh,
Revenge
money."
to you.
Ooh, money.
Everything is going terribly, but ooh, money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse's just nervous and being careful.
It's fair.
Tobacco.
Daco. Daco's hell.
Money. Oh
he's
my-
sick of me.
You died.
Yeah, 'cause discharge is a room-wide attack,
I see.
and I am a water type.
Of course, no problems then.
Use discharge while Alex is out of the room.
No, it was somebody else's discharge. Discharge doesn't actually do friendly fire. It normally does.
Again, walk into the room, Alex just picks up fight with the sleeping Pokemon.
Alex wants to kill.
God.
You're level 39.
Nice. That Porygon is Big EB.
Oh, there's only 13 floors.
No, this is the middle.
Yeah. So true. Would you like to save my adventure? Yes. Again from the top. Save slot 1. Oh, the stairs are here. Oh, hello, you. I can learn Steel Wing, right?
I don't think so.
You need
You
wings.
could probably learn Iron Tail though. Gold gummy.
Gold. I thought that was yellow. My inventory fill up again? Yeah.
You have so much stuff for not dying.
Um. I don't know what the gold gummy is good for. Me? You?
It's either.
Looks like every,
No, that's a wonder gummy you're thinking of. Gold is for psychic.
right? Wow.
Ah! The charged spark a meat grinder. I don't know
I
why.
also want to pet a Salamence, but I like having fingers.
Salamence scares me. I don't know why.
I love Salamence. That's my baby.
Holy shit! What's with this? Are those glasses?
It might be an Insomnoscope, it might be X-ray specs. You could always just get rid of some of the enemies with Slumber Orb or whatever random orb you picked up.
True.
This isn't like a monster house.
Petrify orb? Cool.
Do you? Okay, sure. You can just ignore them.
Lock on specs.
I think you can learn Dig actually.
Can I go get it then?
Yeah, go get it.
It's pretty solid.
I gotta.
You can use it from the ground.
Oh, okay. How do I use it from the ground?
Round.
Ground.
Oh. Use. No, I can't.
But Alex can.
Damn, really?
Ow!
See,
I
did-
mean,
It didn't really matter for me when I was playing because the leader was the one with the like the variety of moves, and then I just put Jesse in front when I needed something to die.
Charge spark.
It didn't matter what it was.
Need to. Orange gummy. Gray gummy?
Gray gummy is rock. You can put it on either one.
Why are there so many fucking rooms? Yes. Hello. I might be on the verge of about to disappear, but I'm gonna fucking. Oh!
foes can throw gravel or rocks. It depends on what level they're at, what kind of IQ skills that they have.
Oh.
But this far into the game, they can in fact throw rocks.
Oregon
Or-
homosexual.
Oregon Z.
Oh, true. Where is my last max elixir? Ah! What did I save this in? One or?
The last one I saw was.
You can just load them, like, until you find the right one if you remember that you saved it.
Bye, Alex.
The stairs, baby.
There's it right here. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. All right, we're here. Time to fight the Alga. Gears.
Time for gears.
Ah. We gotta kick his ass to make him listen. The do is we're gonna save slot 2.
Yeah.
Hey, why do you think I told you to bring Reviver Seed specifically?
It's just gonna kill you.
Totodile's taking the hits for you.
Archmark is so overpowered.
It really is. Okay. It's just cutscenes from here.
Okay.
That were cutscenes will play in sequence.
The cutscenes will super play in sequence. I love how she's more nervous about the cutscenes than she's about the other shit.
Oh no. We did it in one swoop, all 5.
It's funnier when you were the one who did it because you don't even have fingers.
Fuck you.
Humble.
Oh. Oh no. Let's. Ba-ba-ba.
Thinking emoji.
I regained my reason. I'm not crazy anymore.
Do not be afraid.
We're gonna fix the tower. Telepathy.
Diegetically experiencing the cutscenes. You ever think about how much that Swellow really wants to eat her wormhole boyfriend?
Prince?
Listen, they got their own thing going on.
They're literally called Team Tasty, and it was named by the Wurmple.
He knows what's up.
He knows what's up!
I love how this guy is just speaking in all caps.
This guy is shouting directly into your brain.
Thus time has resumed in places where it had stopped. He's shouting without using exclamation point. Aloud? Talking?
He's projecting. There's a difference between shouting and projecting.
Oh, I know. Hey.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
Mhm.
You don't have to get erased from mine.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Are these your first words?
I think so.
Yes, this is the first time that it's speaking, like, without
As you,
the
yeah.
thoughts.
Does my heart hurt?
Because it's sad.
Hey, legally speaking, you're not a Pokemon from the future, you're a human from the future. I don't know that you have that right. Oh, he's quiet! This is so fizzy.
Dying bitches in children's media be like turns into traumatic balls of light.
Yeah, looking at you, Owl House! Hot shit, hot shit. two bros. Well, girl and a bro. Sometimes
Technically, in the video game, this is two bros.
Jesse. Jesse! Jesse!
I'm tearing up again. I literally just watched this cutscene like 12 hours ago.
No.
Gotta ride the gay rock alone.
Gay Rock can't save me now. There's no rainbow coming out the rock.
You're sad.
It's a depression rock now.
Oh no, it has tears in their eyes. Oh. Ow. Uh. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Remember, you get there at just the right time. The crabbies blow bubbles.
What did that all like something?
These bubbles do 60 damage if you let them touch you. Be careful. Shame you can't pop the bubbles on the touch screen.
Mm. Although I was just having a mental breakdown, it's fine. God. Like, yeah, we fixed it. We saved the planet. You know, everything is fine. But you just fucking disappear after.
Flips open my notebook. So, would you like to hear an important issue that some people have to grapple with when they think about the state of the world we're in, and the only way that we can fix it is probably to become the kind of people who should not be allowed in the world we're trying to make? Closing my notebook. That's probably too philosophical right now. I'll let you know.
I miss my shamed.
You miss your you?
I miss my me.
No, you're Alex now.
Got fucking squints.
I don't remember this game, but the first game pulled the same thing, where when you got to the post game, the protagonist fucking bounced, and you could play the post game if you wanted, but you were the partner.
I see. I see. I see.
Which is why I was maybe a little prepared for this to happen in this game, because it also happened in the first game.
You had
Hurts more in this one.
It sure does hurt more
Yeah.
in this one. In the first one, you returned home rather than ceased existing.
Oh, I see. So in the first one, you were still there. You just weren't part of the story.
Well, because you got transported from the human realm to the Poké realm.
Oh, I see. So you just went back to the human realm. But this one is.
Got your mom's dinner or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
So this one is. It was the same realm, but you were from the future.
Yes.
A
A future
future-
where humans make a comeback, I guess.
And a future where. In a future that doesn't exist anymore because it's been changed.
Yeah.
I was hoping there would be like some sort of like something. You know, I'm just hoping. I was fingers crossed. I was.
I'm sure you get better later. I'm sure you will yourself back into existence by thinking about time really hard.
I mean, you could just fast forward through the credits if you wanted to figure out what happens next.
Yeah. Fucking sped up music is.
I
Funny.
like the way the bubbles are like on a mission.
They are.
On a mission from God.
Oh? I was just about to say, isn't Dialga like the fucking Pokemon of fucking time? Can't fucking Dialga just fucking snaps finger? Live, bitch.
You did assist a god, so like, you know.
Dialga flipping open his notebook. Okay. I will save one person from the aborted future. You could choose selfishly.
The Dialga flipping over his notebook. Ah, so this is the cure for depression. So, if I resume it now,
Yeah, you get the post.
There's more game.
There's like hella more game.
oh my,
You can also evolve now.
oh,
No, not yet.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
fuck.
sorry.
Not in these games.
You can
it
now
did
do
get
the
to do some
quest
shit.
line to evolve.
No, not yet. You and your partner can't evolve until some post game.
Yeah, you
Really?
do a significant amount of the post game. Yeah.
Double
Yeah.
post game. That's fair.
Hey, there's another legendary on the box.
Sure is.
Pants Kia.
Well, this one has another legendary on the box.
Because it's Sky.
Greg?
Shaman.
Greg?
Yeah, Greg the Shaman.
one morning,
Greg
several
the
months
Shaman.
later. Graduation?
Hold on, this is several months later?
Hmm. It get lost. There. I go look at that.
My recommendation is this graduation thing is hard. Take your time and do whatever you want to do first. You are a little underleveled.
Yeah. So long, Loudred. Almost like nothing happened. We stopped time. I didn't disappear. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, but you did cry about it.
But, yeah.
That awkward 10 o'clock at night moment where you go into the laundry room and someone is getting their laundry out of the dryer.
You make eye contact. You do a little half nod and a
The
wave.
knowing nod, and you leave.
There is a single, there is a single dryer and a single washer.
Yeah,
So
I always just leave my clothes in there, like
So
in
I-
a basket, so I can mark my place.
So I had to wait for him to finish removing his stuff from the dryer so I could put my stuff in the dryer.
can't believe in the several months we haven't made a single cent.
You spent it all on your graduation party.
God.
But you can't do it yet. But after you finish graduation, you get to start getting random dungeons. Like sometimes if you go to the job board, it'll have a question mark about where the job takes place. And it's a Pokemon like telling you about a job that they plan, or like they want you to take them there.
Okay, let's go open up boxes. Fast forwarding quicken.
I just love that you can mash A.
The gummy.
So yeah, Curly Boy Mike, I am going to force Jessie to do the post game. She's not done with this game yet.
Sob.
However, I am going to let her do grinding off camera if she wants to.
God.
We can let you do some random dungeons just for fun.
Yeah.
But we'll save the plot for stream.
Understandable. On specs.
Next time Jesse streams, since we're now roughly the same place with the plot, I will maybe stream playing it to Jesse so that she can have two of them.
Two of them.
Double adventuring. Oh, I should get you generate a Wonder Mail so that you can get a Charmander partner.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ulu, Charmander.
Yeah, because I have an Absol named Vaughn,
Hell yeah.
so we can make a Charizard named Shad.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
I also know that Jesse likes Charizard.
Charizard's good.
Charizard's good.
I see. This is Torchic Erasure.
I already gave Jesse the Torchic thing. I don't know if she did
It's
it or
also
not.
good.
I didn't put it in.
Okay, well, I
Where
already
is
gave
it?
you the Torchic thing.
Me and Shad clasping hands, fire type.
Hell
Pin
yeah.
message.
Unfortunately, Shad beats me in a fight because he's flying type.
That's
Yeah, but Shad would be Charizard X.
I see.
That's even worse. No, he's a dragon.
Yeah, but your fighting type is now neutral, and he is now neutral against you.
Fucking Sky. He still knows wing attack. He just doesn't get stabbed.
I don't think if I had to give Shad 4 moves, I would not put Wing Attack or Air Slash on there.
I see.
Fascinating. Shad, you don't know wing attack?
Guess not. I guess Alex is the one giving me my moves in this situation.
I mean,
so
you
guess
can
not.
you can pick whatever you want, but that's if I was gonna make a Charizard X, I would not give it wing attack.
Oh, I see. You're talking from a meta perspective.
Okay. I need jobs.
See, here I was like, damn, you're gonna kin assign me a moveset too? Alright, fine. What are my moves,
mean-
asshole?
Your moves, I would give you, bulk up, mega kick, high jump kick, and blaze kick.
Oh, I'm so kicky.
I mean,
Well, like, there are probably better fire moves that I could give you, but like, Blaziken gets a special one, so why not use it? It's not like that different in power from the other moves it could have.
I see.
It is only 90 accuracy, which means it misses 90% of the time. But
Did you know that they actually fucked up Play Rough to do that in the first patch of Scarlet and Violet?
did they?
Yes.
good job.
I was like, why the fuck is this missing so much? And then they updated it. And I was like, oh, because you guys gave it 10% fucking accuracy, you shitheads!
Okay, let's go get the Skorupi Bowl. Where is the Skorupi?
You can search. There's some magnifying glass.
Okay. We head to the northern desert. Like, how tough is
The dungeon, not that tough. The end fight, pretty tough.
I see. What level are these missions on? 11, 12, 15. Oh. I see. Skorupi Bowl paralyzed attacker. still love the has little effect, still kills it in one shot.
It's very good.
Fucking.
Bye.
Oh my god, I almost
Wait.
walked on it again.
We do have some plans for Pokemon to meet people. It's just up to Jesse to train them.
Yeah.
Because I have an Absol named Bon. Bon doesn't show up here as much, but is my friend. Chad can be Charizard. The Pokemon that I would assign to Onam is not in this game.
Which one would that be?
Situai.
Oh yeah,
Rowlet.
okay.
I mean, reaches into the dumpster and pulls out a Hoot Hoot.
Yeah, you're right. Noctowl is in this game.
Dust it off.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the owl Pokemon, the cooler owl Pokemon. The yearbook of Pokemon.
Sidui is very cool.
The Sidui is very cool. I think the thing that Noctowl suffered from was being a psychic type without being a psychic type.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why Noctowl didn't get to be a psychic type when, like, Sawtooth did.
Would have made sense.
It fucking learns psychic, doesn't it?
It doesn't learn psychic specifically, but it learns like extrasensory and stuff like that.
Fucking.
I always thought it was a psychic type when I was younger.
It's specifically not. It's specifically a normal type because they specifically have Ash get one to face off against Ghost Pokemon because it's a normal type Pokemon that can learn psychic type moves, and they didn't want to go with Girafarig for some reason.
Like, the role of Noctowl, as I understand it, was they had added the day-night cycle, right? So it was supposed to be that generation's garbage bird parentheses at night.
I see.
There was a day garbage bird too, right? Or was that just Pidgey?
You've just been a Pidgey.
No, there was like, well, no, never mind. Natu was 3rd gen. Or no, Natu was 2nd gen.
Natu was 2nd gen, but Natu wasn't the garbage bird.
Yeah.
I think the day garbage bird was just Pidgey.
Yeah.
But they'd added the day-night cycle, and they wanted to use it.
Ruby. God, look at that scorpion though. It has so much hate. Ow! Bitch! The Ruby does want blood.
Looks at the Scorpion Legend Arceus. Yeah.
Why do they want blood?
You just want blood.
I see.
Hey, fun fact, if you don't find the Pokemon you need to rescue soon, they're gonna die from the fucking sandstorm.
I found it, don't worry. Oh, did they not heal?
No, they don't.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, Psyduck also didn't get its psychic psychic typing. I really wanted them to have like a fucking Hisuian Golduck or some shit, and they didn't.
That would have been cool.
We didn't even get a fucking Spanish Golduck.
Monster House!
Uh-oh, besties.
Turn
Oh.
on the blizzard.
The
Unleash
blizzard
the Totodile.
takes off the Totodile's leash.
Unleash me. Let me be an ice bird.
Changes tactics to go after foes.
Sorry, I'm an ice croc, but I'm an ice bird inside of a crocodile.
Might need to set Totodile to use moves, because I think Totodile's trying to fucking smash A about.
Is there a one for that?
That would be an IQ.
Yeah. An IQ.
They have exclusive movies around.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Do they all have fucking special reflect on?
Yes.
Is it reflect or sorry,
Hold on.
is it whatchamacallit?
Lucky Chant?
What
No, that's
no, you can use it.
well, maybe next turn.
Vacuum cut. There we go.
Imagine a blizzard fills the room, but somehow you dodge it.
So it's fucking stuck around the ice.
Rip
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
the Monster House music still gives me anxiety.
Same, good lord.
It's like whatchamacallit, it's the same vibes as like hearing the Sonic drowning noise for me.
I see.
I see.
Alright. Let's re-enable all of Alex's moves. Let's make Alex not kill everything on within an 80-mile radius.
I think that I should be allowed to kill.
No, Alex. Shoot over here. Here, you can have these 2 blue gummies instead. How? All right.
Yummy. Yummy gummy.
Our food, not bad.
Guardians from Breath of the Wild also, like the opening bit, like once it actually gets into the proper music of the Guardians, I'm not on edge, but like that opening little sting
Fucking
of
spotted TM.
yeah, of it spotting you is always like, oh. But the thing is that was a game that I didn't, like, I played it a lot when it came out, but like, unlike Sonic where I have played it on and off, like, since I was a little kid, I played Breath of the Wild, I put 500 hours into it, and then I put it down. I haven't picked it up since. So if they keep that sting, for the Guardians or whatever new thing is going to be the problem in the new game, which is going to be delivered to my house
Oh, yeah.
on release day. they keep that sting, I'm definitely gonna be like.
Oh man. I'm trying to write, but I can piss you off if you want. Well, because it's ear medication o'clock.
I see.
He hates ear medication o'clock.
Yeah, I do too. I understand.
Outlaw
Damn,
spotted.
the cat wants to hang out. I remind him he is making a mistake.
Did it. We can leave the dungeon.
Yeah.
Now, cat, it's nose medication o'clock.
Also, isn't the Zelda game like that's $70?
I pre-ordered. Amazon made a mistake when they first listed it, and it was $60. So I pre-ordered it when it was still $60.
No, oh, and they
So
bumped
I
this.
get to have it for $60. But yes, it is $70.
God.
You know what? Like, if it's as like complete as Breath of the Wild was, I don't mind paying $70 for that game because that was a really like robust game. However, they're gonna make me pay $70 for the next
Yeah.
Pokemon game, and that's
Yeah.
gonna make me mad.
Yeah. Proceed.
They're probably gonna put the Blood Moon back in because the real point of the Blood Moon was just to repopulate the world with enemies you had already killed.
Fucking looks at Sonic Frontiers.
Does it not have this or have this too often?
It has this. It also has this as a mechanic. But it's like a meteor shower.
I see.
Which also starts an on-screen slot machine you can't make go away, powered by collecting meteors.
I believe you can skip the
Blood Moon
Zelda
scene,
Moon
yeah.
scene.
Oh no, it's not a cutscene. It's for the duration of the moon. There is an on-screen slot machine.
Helpful.
God, I am putting so much trauma inside of this boy. Why am I legally allowed to touch characters?
No one can physically stop you.
I mean, you could.
No, I don't think anyone can.
I just had to go check the swap shop. Don't be flattened.
your helmet.
Even 4. Oh.
I mean, you have a Craniados, don't you?
I do. Enables the Pokemon to ignore reflect light screen when attacking.
That's not like super duper useful.
Okay. A 2-star.
Whatever you want.
Landslide, cave, and in the brine. We'll take that. I'm gonna get rid of this Mount Bristol one. Bristol. Three stars. The Brine Cave.
I don't think they're that hard. They just have to keep going up from, you know, S.
Yeah. We'll start with the landslide cave. Oh!
Aren't you like super over leveled in this place?
Am I? Let's find out. Move. Quick attack. Yes. I want one of these Gibbles. Ancient Power.
That's a cool move. You can get rid of focus energy earlier.
I'll get rid of Focus Leer first.
Ancient Power is super jacked in this system.
It is, but this is after the physical special split, so Craniados can't use it very well.
I mean, that's fine. The primary benefit of it in this system is when it procs, you get speed up, which is double speed up.
It has a chance of proccing.
I know, but when it procs,
How?
Agility is also good in this system because it benefits all of your teammates.
does it? Fucking
Yes, it
wild.
does. I recruited a Firo just because it asked, and I was like, sure. I'm a bitch who always wants to complete the Pokedex every single time. And then it was like, fucking casts agility in the middle of, a, like, room battle and just lets me fucking kill shit mercilessly.
I see. No, Dustox, you cannot join my team.
But also, or the reason I left out the light horns on this one is because I thought it was like a battle proc or something.
Holodar, you're lost. Oh my god. God, I wish there were like shiny Pokemon you could find.
They are in the remake.
I see.
So I guess if
those ones, I don't think
in blue, in the, yes, there are shinies you can recruit.
Really?
Yes.
I've only ever seen them as like outlaws.
I thought I.
I mean, maybe you can. I just haven't been able to yet.
Take one of these fucking crepe tabs.
Not the crepes. The sleeping Shuckle and the fucking Skorupi's going for it.
Pokemon will rarely appear in various dungeons as powerful bosses or in general and require a lot of damage to be taken down. Normally they are just standard colors, but you have a small chance of encountering them shiny. Okay.
Oh.
So the shiny Pokemon are only ever the like random roaming bosses. Once taken down by your leader specifically, there's a slim chance that they will join you. However, if your leader has a friend bow equipped, there's a much greater chance they will join your team.
Hell yeah.
7 Pokemon have the ability of being shiny.
So far, I saw a Sudowoodo and it did not want to join me when I
God, stop it. Should I name this Gibble? No, I'll name it after the. I'll name it after Cat's here. This is gonna be Finn.
Shiny Celebi is a bit different. It doesn't appear as a strong foe. Instead, if you have recruited Celebi in Purity Forest and have the Healing Forest camp, you will then be able to have a small chance to find Shiny Celebi in a mystery house. Also, this game has purple Rapidash.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
If I just-
Ninetales, Electrode, Execute, Starmie, Magikarp, Gyarados, Ditto, Dragonite, Hoo-Oo, Noctowl, Ampharos, Azumarill, Sudowoodo, Aipom, Espeon, Wobbuffet, Shuckle, Corsola, Celebi, Spinda, Altaria, Zangoose, Metagross, Ambipom, and Lickilicky.
The IQ skill non-sleeper prevents sleeping.
Yeah. I think it also makes it so you can't use the rest move.
Yeah, so it's one of those things you like turn on if you don't want to fall asleep. We turn off if you want to use the rest. Maybe I'll run into a radar orb while I'm down here because I forgot to grab one to bring.
You need a radar orb.
It was a deliver.
Oh.
I don't have the radar orb. I'm not a smart cookie. So we might need to return to this one. My brother in Christ, rest in pasta.
You're the one who didn't fucking read the job board.
Oh, you know. When do I read? God, pin missile is so fucking dumb. What the hell is going on with Karubi back there?
The reason I didn't pick up the remake is because I can't fucking stand having the map on the screen.
It's a little bit annoying, yeah.
I see.
Am I one of the only people who liked having the map on the bottom screen?
Apparently.
Are there other missions here? 12, yeah, okay, next floor. God, if Skarubi started fighting the shopkeeper, I would fucking
No,
disown
they
him.
don't.
I know, I would
They
be.
don't do that.
Oh, Lamau.
But
Karubi was fighting this random Pokemon, I left it alone. And then it killed it. It was like, hey, that was the outlaw. I'm like, oh fuck. Look at him, big sleep, big stews. Yellow gummy.
well.
Brown gummy.
Brown. I'm still thinking about Aura saying that, to me, tubas are brown noise. It's gonna be in my head for the rest of forever.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. I just thought it was fucking hilarious.
Brown noise.
Yeah, because that's a thing.
I
like,
know. No,
brown
I
noise,
know.
but it is brown noise.
Funny. Nope. Oh well.
I always save at the water before I go into the dungeon.
Oh.
Also, because I'm paranoid.
Cat, stop. Stop. Let's paw over mouth. Stop. Hush.
he wants you to graduate, so he doesn't have to feed you anymore.
Stop. Not doing a swap shop. Oh, that's a gold ribbon. We're gonna do that one. I'm sad and lonely. Me too.
Me too, bitch. Homo alone.
That's true.
Me too. Jesse addicted to the Treasure Town music.
It's very good.
Good.
Duplicates in here I can sell.
Wow.
The sound of a tuba.
Wah, wah,
Wow.
Bomb.
womp.
Yeah,
Addicting music.
it's
Very
good.
cool.
What Pokemon are you?
Oh, hey, Croco fan for Totodile.
Here's the stupid post. Oh, just let me send it. There you go. Oh,
Delphox is a good Pokemon.
it is good.
I see.
Belfox and Arcanine. And Charizard and a Torchic. Fire types in the house.
So true.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, I could be like, you know, Krogan. Krogan's in this game.
Krogan runs the swap shop.
What up, drunk?
I like fighting types. You
So,
know, surprising considering the fucking depth of despair I've gone down.
I am a Totodile if I have to be a starter. If I don't have to be a starter, I would be a Togekiss.
Can't believe you started life as a double egg.
2 egg.
Egg.
I'm not sure like what Pokemon I've like.
I would just be a normal egg.
You're an egg, and then you're an egg that hatched into an egg.
Yeah, but like the shell is not new. I just don't totally come out of the shell.
It looks new. The texture changes.
Not in any of the animes.
I see. We're doing anime continuity. Alright, tag your
Like,
fic.
it's like if you pushes up glasses, if you count Pokemon Channel, then all Pokemon have unique looking eggs.
Pushes up glasses again. You are a scholar, and I respect you.
Thank you.
I'm sure someone out
Yo.
there has written or has drawn a D-shelled Togepi.
It's just a yolk. It's just yolk at that point.
Falls
No,
apart.
it's a fat chick.
But yes, Pokemon Channel was fun, actually, and if you disagree with me, I will set you on fire.
Hey, I finished Pokemon Channel, so
I don't know what that is.
shakes your hand.
I think you needed to have internet access on your Wii to have Pokemon Channel.
You did not.
No, it was a game.
Oh, the GameCube game. Okay. Did they? Oh, sorry. The Wii one was Pokemon Ranch.
Yeah, Pokemon Channel was just like, hey you Pikachu 2.
But you didn't need a microphone for it, so you just
I
hung
did
out
not
with
have a
Pikachu.
GameCube.
Yeah, in fact, you couldn't have a microphone. All you could do was just sort of vaguely gesture at the world, and Pikachu looked at you like you thought you were a fucking god here. Like you thought you had rights in this house.
I shaded all of the jewelry as if there was an upper light source. I can add some like streaks of brightness because of the or you know, to go with the aurora. However, working with multiple light sources while cell shading will make me want to rip my hair out. So we're going to fake it after the fact.
Hell yeah, my favorite way to do it.
I recently did a personal piece with multiple, or not multiple light sources. Technically multiple light sources. Like the characters had a different light source each for aesthetique. And it was like an odd light source because I wanted it to be artistic. And I hated myself.
No, I think the best, hold on. I think the best, like, thing I've ever done with multiple light sources is has a giant penis in it. So
I wince.
it was commissioned.
Understandable.
It's commissioned for Jasmine.
What happened?
Because I think the best thing I've drawn with multiple light sources has a dick in it. Yes.
It was a very nice piece. I'm sorry there's a thing in it.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'll link it in this
chat. I just probably shouldn't link it on twitch.tv.
Twitch.tumblr.com.
Yeah.
I hate it when I try to feed the birds and they get scared and run away from me. It makes me feel like an incel. That's a magpie. Magpies are God's most hateful creatures. Oh, this one. Yeah. Sorry, this one's completely different. Also, this one has a dick in it.
Oh yeah, there's another one that has a dick in it, which is like... Sorry, when you said onsen, the only time I've been to a sauna was at an onsen, so my brain just automatically autocorrected that.
I see. I've been to a sauna at the American onsen, known as the YMCA.
I see.
Why is Skarupi just on a murder spree? Why is the scorpion so filled with hate?
All scorpions are filled with hate, actually. That's a feature of the animal.
It's true.
Let me just make sure he's not set to like some like weird fucking tactic.
He probably is.
He is. He was set to go after foes. To be fair, I kind of want to actually leave it on now because it's just funny.
Just kill indiscriminately. You ever hear your own voice and it jump scares you? Anyway.
You and me in one of the dreams.
What?
I heard your own voice and jump scared you.
Oh, yeah.
I know my Roku reference. Getting back into canon. The best thing you can do with NetU is occasionally find people who know what canon looks like, so every time you make fun of it, because you're more powerful than the original author.
Alright, go find a blue gummy for Alex.
Oh my god, I have not picked up a Wonder Gummy in this game yet. But the other dungeon I was in gave me 2 Wander Gummies, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking cut you.
I see.
Look-alike items were the worst thing that they ever came up with. Just like the Mix Elixir that only works on Linoons. Fucking stupid. It's a look-alike for a Max Elixir. Basically, they're trying to get you to use a wrong item in a pinch to make the game slightly harder. So almost all of the look-alike items do something bad. Except the Dough Seed, which is a look-alike for the Doom Seed. The Doom Seed makes your level go down by 1, but the Dough Seed makes it so that on the next floor here, you get more pokey. I also have a Sky Gift. I should give it to you.
Oh?
I should figure out how I can trade items first. I'm pretty sure we can fake the wireless, but we cannot fake the some of the other shit.
We
I don't know
rescued a
if you can-
steal.
I don't know if you can fake the online with emulators.
Some emulators. I don't know about the one you're not using because you could be using it on Twitch.
I would have to import my save onto the other one, but that is a thing I could do.
Tobodible.
I'm Tobodial.
Tobodile gets their ears yelled off every morning.
I sure do. I will eat gummies off the floor. I don't care.
The Guildmaster's just a whimsical little guy.
Oh, Jesse doesn't know about the Guildmaster's trauma yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Is that why he's always so happy?
The special episodes are interesting. You do not get experience because obviously you're not playing as yourself. But you do get to keep any of the items, and you get to utilize your own items for some of them.
See.
And there is, I don't know if you've unlocked it yet, I don't remember when it gets unlocked, but there is a special episode about Grovile and Duskmar after they go back.
Maybe possibly. I don't know where... I wonder if I did that one. Oh, hey, the Toady Fang.
Toady Fang.
Buys this for Alex.
The 3-star that you can get is a wash bow that just gives you more HP, which is not bad. I also got the Perish Torque. How do Pokemon? How would a Pokemon wear a torque?
You know.
Pretty easily.
How would you get it on? Okay, well the Perish Torque is for Absol.
Someone else puts that on.
Okay. So yeah, Absol has a torque.
I'm a little curious how a Metagross puts a torque on, but that's for someone else to figure out.
Oh, we did the I'm Sad and Lonely mission.
Here's the post for all of the Mass Effect fans in the chat.
Hello, Audrey.
Hello.
Audrey, what Pokemon would you be in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon scenario? You can pick
No,
any
no.
Pokemon.
No, it's there. No. You gotta. You're not allowed to cheat the system. You need to be assigned. You need to be kin assigned.
No, you don't have to take the
You
quiz.
need to be. You need to be kin assigned, or it doesn't count.
If you take the quiz, it's just gonna tell you you're Charmander.
Maybe for you, not for me.
I see.
So, like the online version of the quiz, like there's so many questions that lead towards Brave, that it basically, like, if you put girl in there, you're probably gonna be Charmander. Just use your own judgment. They list the personality types. You can just decide which one of those personality types fits you.
So thank you, Shad. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Did he do?
Gave us a
I got normal type Pokemon. Get fucked, idiot.
Posted a beautiful, beautiful Mass Effect post.
See.
humanity will, or sorry, sentient life will no longer generate public transportation that will betray it, ending the cycle of violence.
Why do I have 2 pages of heal seeds?
What's your business?
Because you bring peckerberries instead of just bringing the heal seed.
God, you know what? Yeah, we'll bring heal
That's
seeds
weird.
now.
Do I need to be? I need to be like a stage 1. Stage 1.
Do you want to be a frog?
Not really.
Okay.
Why are you making her a frog? What frog is there to be?
Because she was gonna have a frog persona, but I guess she's moved past the need for frog.
I don't know, you could be like one of the like cool like plant
Dude,
dudes.
Corsola bangs as a Pokemon.
Yeah, Corsola's pretty good to be fair.
You could be the ghost Corsola, and then you can evolve.
Absolutely sweet.
Anyway, the answer I wanted to this was the vibes-based question.
I don't
What
fucking know.
Pokemon-
I feel like someone else needs to assign you a vibe. Hold on, one moment. Sorry.
That's like asking somebody else to assign you a persona. That's not how it works.
Not if I'll do it again.
I see.
Oh shit, it's over. I got garlic breadcrumbs on my blanket.
Garlic. Why are you eating garlic bread in bed?
I'm not eating it in bed. It's 7 degrees Celsius, so I have a blanket over my legs.
Corsola would be a good name for the other one. Because you got
Corsola.
yeah, you got Corsola and then you got Cursula. Isn't that what the big one's named?
Wait, fucking. What's the baby Mismagius? Is it Mismagius?
Mischievous.
That one.
Where was my next, Fuck, I guess we go do the Brine Cave.
I love how Mischievous' listed personality trait in the Pokedex is annoying.
Real Andrew.
You mean you mean to tell me that the Pokemon named Misdreavus is mischievous?
-2.
Yeah,
Not that
but
Pussy.
stop.
-2.
Extremely correct buzzer noise.
Extremely correct.
Morgan got mad at me because I said that good pussy sounds like the Bloodborne visceral sound effect.
God.
What does that sound like?
Let me pull it out.
Sounds like good pussy.
Yes.
Yeah, you can cross-reference it.
Is it squishy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking gosh. I keep getting water pulsed.
Get water pulse, loser.
No, these don't contain, like, these are like the fucking... Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Hold on, let me pull this up on my web browser, that way it doesn't go through the stream on Discord.
I guess good pussy could sound like that.
I see.
It's a little gross, but like I guess.
Good pussy.
I almost fucking died.
Macaroni can sound like good pussy sucking that.
I love the idea that Jesse's almost dying because I, the Totodile in the back, am arguing with another Pokemon about whether or not this thing they pulled up on their phone sounds like good pussy or not.
Me taking 2 back-to-back brine shots for fucking 48 damage each. Alex on the back. Hey, you guys' opinion, does this is what good pussy sounds like?
I have it on record that this cannot be what it sounds like, because if you're like any good at it, and you know your wife isn't a complete and total leftist pinko commie, it should be drier than the Sahara Desert. Sound like
true.
sandpaper.
I see.
Should sound like fucking Warfare plus ice.
Ah!
Fucking conversation for anyone who randomly tuned into my stream right now.
Sorry.
It's always like, here, don't apologize.
Yeah, I know.
If it sounds like walking across ice, please go to a doctor immediately.
Aren't you the iceberg on the inside?
No, I'm warm on the inside and cold on the outside like an igloo.
I see.
And like most other creatures that live in Arctic, I'm well insulated.
You may be surprised to know that most endothermic animals are in fact colder on the outside than they are on the inside.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the well insulated part.
Oh,
I see.
yes. I'm hot on the outside and even hotter on the inside. I can boil ramen with my mouth. Just Blaziken facts.
I thought the person who drew that was bad.
What?
I remember you posted like a fucking Blaziken.
Onam posted a Blaziken
Oh.
making grilled cheese sandwiches with their like thighs or whatever. Yeah, that person's terrible. I'm just saying. you
No,
know,
we're
you-
talking about gargling ramen.
Yeah, you just like pour water into their mouth, throw the packet of noodles in there, pour the powder, and then just like shake them, and then
you know.
tip them back over into your bowl. Because the Pokedex entries for Torchics, and therefore I must assume it's true for the rest of the line, that they're just very warm on the inside.
I'm gonna start this with a vacuum cut.
Audrey's here. I can get back to reading Unhinged AO3 tab.
Oh my god.
I was scrolling through Moist Tape when I saw this.
You only saw the ones I wasn't brave enough to say out loud.
What's up? Oh
Well,
shit, my bad.
You should be addicted to shutting the
I
fuck
only
up.
like just opened it, should be fine. It should have only been open for like 5-10 minutes.
Flirtation is a form of psychological warfare.
It's starting to attack about what Pokemon I am, Jesus.
I promise I'm working on my other fix too. Sticking to one project at a time is for neurotypicals. Fuck you! I'm autistic.
Oh my god.
You're also not sticking to one project at a time.
I sort of am.
I'm fucking. Oh,
Bottom data.
help.
Why does she scat when she's in trouble?
I
Don't know!
I don't know!
It's hilarious.
Why didn't you turn on Blizzard?
I didn't think I would need Blizzard, but you know what? Hindsight's 2020. Shark Spark, don't worry, I got this. One shot, one kill.
One reason to remember the name.
Yeah. Shink.
Gengar needs to stick its tongue out like that. It's part of the
Yeah.
Jasmine, I have a very important question for you.
I don't have a good answer.
Do Do I play Magical Mahjong right now?
Well, I don't know how to play Mahjong, so
Mahjong fucks. I love Mahjong.
I have exactly one question for you. If you play Magic the Gathering, will you be in any way financially supporting Wizards of the Coast?
I'm playing on Magic Arena.
Will you be in any way supporting Wizards of the Coast?
I don't have money to spend on that. I'm practically unemployed right now.
Then go ahead, who cares?
Alright.
Tossing server space.
Scotty has concluded that I split between Spiel, Cacnea, Domaton, Zen, and Clodsire.
I see.
I like Clodsire. Clodsire's a little fucking guy. I love him.
Clodsire is a little guy.
Become Wooper.
God.
Fucking whooped up.
Get whooped.
Whooped up to get down.
Who would have thought bringing my group that was 10 levels under would actually cause them to take a massive damage?
This is an unhinged AO3 tag. People can be nuanced and flawed and complex, and still be inherently good and worthy of love. Fuck you.
I see.
It's unhinged, they have to tag it that way.
That's fair. Here's an unhinged tag I actually intend to write one of these days. She needs advice.
I see.
Does this account like link back to what this is stolen from? It doesn't.
No.
But this is a
However-
valid tag, so just go
I
type
guess
it.
Yeah.
tag for it.
I was about to say, it doesn't link back, however, they're all so unique that if you just search the tag, you will find them.
Why are you curious?
Fascinated.
I see.
I mean, like I said, that one I actually intend to write one day, so you know.
I mean,
Ow, I got
that was...
They deleted it.
I deleted the fic. It got too
Damn.
popular.
File the
Okay,
serial
well-
numbers up.
You should steal it. You should pop
God.
it.
All right. I have reasoning. We have a guided understanding of what I'm supposed to be. Not the moist be. Yeah. You can draw it.
Medical malpractice, but make it sexy.
This fucking birds are running.
It's ball. You're right.
He's fucking balling, dude.
Hey,
He
well,
only gets like that at half health
I am at half health
at all times.
currently.
If the outlaw gets away,
You lose him, yes.
damn. Unfortunate that he also spawned in the stair room with us.
Should have killed him faster.
That's so true. I didn't have my sticks. If I had sticks, it would have been over.
You should just unleash the blizzard.
Sorry, I only just saw the thing that you sent, Audrey, and I enjoyed the reasoning of he's kind of funny like a ball, and I think that's the only reasoning I have. That's great. I love that. Kind of funny like a ball. I hope that's what people think about me as well.
I think the reasoning is because Audrey likes feel, which is also
Round.
Ball.
Also kind of
Feel
funny
it.
like a ball.
Hey, explain this AO3 tag to me.
You know,
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah. What's the unsanctioned use?
I don't know, acid
Yeah.
lube?
Casting fire in a no fire zone.
It's definitely a sex thing.
I'm sure it is.
Using electricity breath as, like, electrostim? I don't know.
Being a lawyer is kind of gay. Like, what do you mean your job is getting guys off?
I
Fitting and true.
What's that one Fall Out Boy song?
what?
I think
My lawyer's
I'm like
made
a
it
lawyer
change
with the way you're always trying to.
no, it's I'm like a lawyer with the way I'm always trying to get you off. or-
Yeah, you understand also
Fuck yeah.
accept your life of rolling.
I
Thanks, Scotty.
see.
I hate Skuntank. Why does it sound like that?
Oh, you know.
So question is why does it sound like that? But the bigger question is, fucking why does it open up its tail like a fucking toothy proboscis when it uses special attacks?
I see.
Why does it spit the stink out of its tail? Why can't it ignite its stink? Why does it no flamethrower?
Oh, you're asking too many questions.
I know the answer to why does it no flamethrower is because it's igniting its stink, but like,
Dave, Peach is clawing at my door yet again. Let me let her in.
peach, 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 peach. I love the cat named Peach who has no teeth.
She has no
I mean,
teeth. No
the
bones.
reason why it uses its tail instead of its anus is because it's a children's game. I just I know it. It's they're still called anal glands. Anyway, Pokemon don't have buttholes.
They don't. They eat. But where does it go?
Away.
How long?
I think they usually spit it out as like fire.
It just like turns into energy. Like whatever that fucking light the Pokemon or whatever.
And he shinks.
Shunk.
Jolts. I'm still thinking about that Shinx and Ralts fucking it was a fusion between Shinx and Ralts and its name was Shits.
It's a fucking.
Yeah.
But it was specifically like its pose was like giggling behind its hand, so it was a Shits that giggles.
I see.
What are you sniffing me up for?
I hope you're talking to your cat.
Yes, I'm talking to my cat. Who else are you talking to?
I don't know.
This is the fear.
Peach demands pets.
You're allowed to go to bed. Luckily, shading doesn't require my brain to be fully engaged, so I'm actually shading this with some relative clip. Tomorrow is a Picarto stream.
RIP
for hearing. I have desires.
I see.
Ominous.
Eyeballs.
I just.
Boba.
See, this is why I've kept a commission open on Jesse, so he can't give me any more money.
God.
Yeah, I've noticed.
When am I resubbing to Final Fantasy to teach you guys Mahjong?
And,
This game goes off.
Like the patches
And,
up
I've
soon?
been playing Final Fantasy more recently.
I see.
I play Mahjong Soul, which is Mahjong, but it's got a big booby gacha. My friend got mad because I was given 2 free pulls and I got a booby woman when it took him a year.
That
see.
sounds like the most suck money out of Japanese salaryman game that's ever existed.
Mahjong Soul was insane, dude. They're having a fucking crossover with Code Geass.
Hello?
Like, honestly, fucking Lelouch's just here playing fucking Mahjong.
That's absolutely insane to me.
Peach.
Bitches when they have no yaku.
Oh, wait. Cave.
Anyway, Shad, you're wrong. You would need it to be a pachinko gacha.
That's true.
No, that's for the old people. Old people do pachinko. If it's a phone game and it's a gacha and mahjong, then the salarymen are gonna go crazy.
Oh,
Rishi this.
I didn't realize I grabbed an escort mission.
Uh-oh.
Magnemite time.
Peach, why do you look so cute?
Cat.
I turn around and she is upside down, paws up.
She wants pets.
She does want
What?
pets.
Why is this person's Rishi bar a fucking syringe? This game's insane.
Playing fucking Super Mahjong.
I'm playing Mahjong. Good wholesome fun for the whole family.
Isn't Mahjong a betting game?
No?
What do you mean no? I'm pretty sure Mahjong is a game that is usually played with wagers.
Probably. But it's Mahjong.
So, you know,
Fucking
mahjong-
Lucky got a fucking Mahjong auto table and I'm gonna play it when I get off the bam.
I see.
Get on the piss, play some
Those are
Mahjong with the lads.
Those are expensive.
I know.
Are you talking about the one that like auto sorts the tiles, right?
Yes! He has one. Where's this fucking... Where's his other table? Let me find it. Mentions... Audio cable...
I didn't even know something like that exists.
Yeah, they have I think it's made with magnets. So like all the tile, like you have to use a set of tiles that's made for it.
Oh, I see.
And like the way the magnets interact with the bottom of the table sorts them.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. Okay.
It doesn't post much, but
So yeah, you
Mahjong
put 'em
auto
all-
table.
you put them down, and then this is an
What the
electric one. This one specifically has 2 sets. Tables like this.
that way
so
there's-
while it, yeah, so it has one that's ready, and so that's why that one's blue and the other one's green.
I see, okay.
So it has one ready, and then it picks it up, and then it'll sort the other one while you're playing with the different set of tiles. Anyway, they're very cool.
Yeah? I like did not even know that that was a thing that could happen. We made it.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't. I wasn't looking at Jesse's stream. Sleeping Garchomp plushie? That'd be very cute.
Where did I catch this stray? What the fuck?
Soft Garchomp. Where am I taking this, Oh, we need to arrest someone. The Magnemite needed to come with us.
Yeah, it's the cop. Fucking level 11 cop.
Freaking hot in here.
And they don't get any do they get any experience?
No, they will not level up.
So I have to take this level 11 through this Bolshevik.
Yeah, but he's steel type, so he doesn't take damage from the sandstorm.
So I don't have to worry about him fucking dying from something that. I mean, but he's also in our party, so he auto regens.
He will regen. However, I don't know what amount of health it is, but I know that Pokemon that are like less than 50 HP won't get their health all the way back from sandstorm tick damage. They'll like very slowly lose their health. And the reason I remember this is because in the fucking Bidoof special thing, the cave that you go through is hailing.
Let's see.
And Bidoof is slowly losing his health, like from just the hail damage.
Ooh. Who am I arresting here again? Yanma. Cool. You.
A
Charge.
shitty ass.
Sorry.
God.
That was
That was pretty
Again?
funny, to be
that
fair.
was pretty funny.
Oh, speaking of Jasmine, I fucking saw like the entire series of Ranma on the shelf that Among Us saw.
Oh.
I didn't take a photo of it because I was lazy.
All of it?
It was pretty fucking huge. It was like 6 like double volumes.
Oh,
This thing's a
Sweetheart.
fat.
This
sweetheart. A lot more than 6. It's 18, 19. Double
Oh.
volumes.
So it's only like,
like
one
Ranma
more
Huh?
than.
What? What did you say?
Yeah, it was these ones.
Let me see.
Yeah, they were double volumes.
Okay. Well, there's like 19.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's got one more. It's got one more. Than
I
Inuyasha.
keep it.
I have that one. Yeah. Well, you saw them. Did you think about them? You shouldn't. I mean,
Nope.
maybe you should. They're complicated.
Nope. I'm not gonna fucking. Wait, I can get all simples. It's okay. Women, when they see fucking chi and don't think about that yacht.
I see how it is. This is too basic, bitch. They don't hate each other enough.
What the fuck do you think I read?
Yuri, where the lesbians are constantly covered in blood and violence.
Mistaken.
I like lesbians with blood and violence. It's not the only thing I like, but I do like it.
What's one of those?
Why did I fucking cheat?
Look, Ranma One Half is just a classic, okay?
Audrey is saying words,
Yeah.
and they're different than the fighting game words, but I understand them the same, which is to say
Oh,
not
oh,
at
wow.
all.
Just not at all.
Launch out the mahjong.
I see.
Look at that anime woman.
Hold
Fat
on.
tits.
Hold on. Let me look them up on this stream.
Triple fisting.
Hey, Totodile found me again. Where are the other assholes in my party?
You should not have let the Magnemite go by himself.
You know? I got warped. Here, I don't worry.
The Magnemite.
I recovered the Magnemite. I covered Skorupi. Where's Totodile?
You can check on the map.
Totodile's coming to me.
Alright, I've got the fucking worst hand known to man. Because I can't actually declare a winning hand, so I have to wait 27 tiles to even get a cash out.
My friend tried to write the word controller, but they got an interesting suggestion.
Did they? Oh. Ah, I see.
I really like the three of them, honestly.
Roller coaster?
Every roller coaster is a cunt roller coaster as long as it's rattly enough.
Oof. Oof, oof.
All of my money gone.
All of my apes gone.
Alright, this is the hand. This hand is kind of alright. I'm in the North Sea. Wait, I keep that. Let's go. Yeah. Get the digital seat with them now.
God, when the pin missiles hit from across the room, it's funny.
They take forever.
They do, but it's funny when you can kill something from across the room.
I'm non-binary, and I like
No bone.
lots of people. So it's always gay. However, my pen is dead, and what I would like most is if it was not dead.
What's up?
Oh, true.
Halves.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
it's not straight.
It's the
My partner insists it's straight.
I'm gonna fucking.
No, I'm non-binary. It can't be straight.
This is true.
I am, as I am always on record, I am bisexual in the same sense that when you go to a restaurant and ask for a Coke and I'm asked, is Pepsi okay? That emotion is how I'm into men.
Tolerable.
It's like, I guess.
I call
Focus.
myself gay. I am mostly a guy, but like a little bit. There's a non-binary that it's a no binary. So like I'm gay. Most of the time this means for men, but sometimes
Gay asterisks.
gay asterisk.
How would be?
Usually gay in the men way, but sometimes look out.
Ooh, woo.
Duck and cover.
You're stuck in.
Bro, I don't win this hand. This hand is so fucking over.
So like, what is the important tiles? Is it the tiles in your hand or the tiles you're putting forward?
It's tiles in your hand. You gotta make a hand with 3, 4 triplets and 1 pair. Except when you don't.
Well, I
What
understand
the
that there's
fuck?
hands that are worth points. It's basically a card game. A card game, but the cards are funny tiles that make funny clacky clack noises and make me want to put them in my mouth.
Alex wanting to put things in their mouth.
Feed me the chiclets.
No.
Put the torch in your mouth. Put the torch in your mouth. Put the torch in your mouth. Put the torch in your mouth.
Oh, what's a dragon doodle?
Is that? Oh, the Toady Doo is the other one. Okay.
Yeah, if you put the Toady Fang and the Toady Doo together, you get the water heart, I think.
Let's see.
Oh, it's a Gibble. It's the Gibble.
Yeah. Skitty Fang and Chimhair.
You have so much shit that you can trade.
I know.
Keep that Combus sweat.
Why?
The magic.
Oh, I see. So if I do this now, Water Heart.
Yeah, so you get the water heart and it is the Toady Fang and the Toady Doo at the same time.
What else do we have here? There's the oh, of course, Ninetales.
Nocta wearing a torque would be kind of cool.
I can see them wearing one. Also, I'm gonna go sort. Take care of basic housekeeping stuff, and I'm rolling it on the stream. You good?
Oh, thanks for the follow. I just got a follow.
Oh, I see.
Jump scared.
Scream.
Because
I
it
get thrown.
throws presents and hearts at me when that happens.
God.
Oh, dude,
Chio's
we got
in here. Hi, Chio.
we have the options. We're waiting on 2 tiles. We're waiting on 4 bamboo and 7 bamboo.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here waiting for my pen to finish charging. Or at least charge enough that I could do some work. You know, that kind of stream where you kill the entire pen.
How it is.
I didn't used to have this problem. The other one, the other pen had a longer battery life.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Tavros.
We sumo. We make no money. Not lost. Let's go.
Not last.
I'm gonna feed this fucking cat.
I noticed the username. I was like, is that Adios Toreador like Tavros' username? And the answer is yes. I am a homestucker.
I see.
I a former homestuck?
I've been there. I lived
A
there.
rehabilitated Homestuck?
Alright.
I didn't finish reading it. I was super into it when it was still updating. And then, like many readers, fell off during the Caliborn bullshit.
Alright. But I'm gonna end my stream here. Thanks for tuning in.